salad. I love egg salad sandwiches. Roman, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
You can pick a room if you like.
I'm not on the roll 20 at the moment.
Oh, right. Duh. I can see that. Okay,
You
sounds
give me
good.
a minute,
Yeah,
I'll
no,
log it
no rush. Take your time.
Sleep in the library?
Sorry?
Say, can I just sleep in the library?
There isn't a bed in there, but there is.
There's a room right next to the library free.
Oh, nice.
Across
I'll
from
take-
Yara there.
Oh
I
yeah, that's
purposely
very close. Yeah.
I purposely also made my room the farthest from the library and closest to the bar. I knew it would be far away from you.
There
Worked
is
out
like a
perfect.
table too, so you could potentially like just fall asleep in the library. It's hilarious.
Nice.
Yeah, you might not get a lot of sleep in that room because we've got Rub and Tug surrounded by Thok and Yagra. Like that's like the loudest 4 people. Also, Mega's character is like as not on a room as possible. He like put his character right on a wall. I'm assuming he meant this room.
That's what it is. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
He just punched a hole in the wall and claimed both of them.
He's a goblin. He just makes a little crevice and.
Got another goblin stuck in the wall.
Not again.
It's a third time this
Nobody
week.
touch my holes.
I moved your character over because the square he was in, he's like standing stuck in a wall. It's funny.
We don't have mice in the wall, we have goblins.
What you gotta do is you gotta tie a rope to a female goblin and then
Oh,
put
yeah.
her on the wall.
Yeah, that's why I said don't touch my holes.
Got the goblins to get rid of the mice problem, but now I need something to get rid of the
Yeah.
goblins.
Just make sure to put on a blindfold when you pull them back out, because that's not a sight you'll get out of your head.
Yeah. They're physically attached while mating. Like he has like a barbed penis that detaches once he's done.
That'd be convenient.
Convenient. Now
Think
you
if it
can't
grows
run.
back. Yeah. Well, it's more like now I don't have to clean it. It's just like, all right, detach.
Oh, I see.
Hopefully it grows back.
It only grows in the spring.
You only get to fuck once.
Epic rep battles of Phandalin.
Yeah. One shot. One opportunity.
His beak is sweaty.
His beak is sweaty. Yeah.
Wait, I know I said
Paddles
this
wet,
last
feathers are
game,
heavy.
but I'll say this again. If any single person says, "Oh yeah, my name is blank, and I'm here to say," in the rap, I will burn down City Hall. Phandalin will regret fucking with me.
I better check mine. I'm not good at rap, and I like limited myself on how long I was allowed to write.
My name is Sildar, and I'm here to say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Phandalin in the Sildar way.
Honestly, like that's probably better than what I wrote.
That still goes pretty hard. I ain't gonna lie.
I tried
In
to
a
come up with
Sildar way.
like different styles for them too, but it's so hard because like I only know how to write.
So as long as I don't have to sing, I'm
Say.
fine.
No. Actually,
I
why
have
don't
about-
you be Sildar? Just kidding.
I have like 1 page written out.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Just like and then try and apply it to like what the questions
Yeah,
are.
we'll see how the questions go.
Yeah. I think everyone who signed up's here, so we can already start. Since we're not like we don't even really need anyone on Roll20 for this. Like you wake up and you have like a couple hours, probably like 3 till the debate and election. So like the town square and green, like the town green and square set up. There's like a stage in the square. And the green, there's like a bunch of activities, and it's kind of like a fair. There'll probably be like a parade or something. All the businesses have like advertising and deals on, so you could buy things for a slight discount today if you wanted to. And then I don't know if you have anything you want to do in preparation, Mr. Duck.
Try and like polish my feathers, I suppose. Get myself looking somewhat presentable.
Nice.
Maybe I'll throw on my chain.
Describe your chain.
Oh, I just picture it. It looks like a dog chain, but it's fucking just made out of white gold, and it's got like a diamond duck head on it.
Nice.
It's all fake metal, but it looks cool.
A big diamond duck head. That's fun. That's fucking awesome.
I'm trying to still figure out my rap name though. I'm torn between Curly D and then the Mad Quacker.
I like.
I am awesome. So
The Notorious DUK.
Oh god,
That's a
that's
good
a
one.
fucking good one.
there's some from last time, like Little Sketty, Little Duck Love. He wrote those.
A little sketty. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
ASAP Ducky.
What was it?
ASAP Ducky.
ASAT.
And
A$AP
instead
Ducky.
of ASAP Rocky.
Oh, okay. I don't know that one. Is that like?
Or we can be a
AC
band
Slater?
called. We can be the Duck Seat Chicks.
Well, his Duck 12.
Ducks to Geese.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Duck Sauce Clan.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Nice.
Yeah. That's actually awesome. Isaac, did you update Fluke at all? What happened with the box and the money and all that?
We had to kill Shrek.
Okay. Did you want to?
Yeah, so I snuck into your room at night and then I killed you. I forgot that I thought he was gonna tell you, so probably best if you just start making your own character now.
Okay, I'll do that.
LOL.
No, but no, I just went how we planned it, that we ended up doing a quest to get some more money, but we weren't successful. We gave the box back with the exact money they were owed.
Oh, yeah, cool. You guys did get the money.
Anything else?
Yeah, we got the
Exciting happen?
I think I almost killed an ogre in like 3 shots. 3 of my arrows.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, there will not be another Shrek movie anytime soon.
Yeah. That poor lady.
Oh, God.
You guys just roll up
I
killer
think-
pets.
I tamed Dabby.
Yep. You
You
tamed
did
Dabby.
what with Dabby?
He
We
tamed
have
her.
Dabby now.
Yeah, well, I think Dabby was already pretty tame.
Well, she's evolved. She's now
You
a
know what I
young
mean.
brass dragon.
Oh, cool. So
Yeah,
she's
he
aged up or
tamed
whatever.
that.
Yeah, she could probably kill the whole party, but
Young
instead she
brass.
put on
Yep.
a conductor hat and is now
gonna
driving
say-
at the train. Yeah.
Young Brass Dragon is actually a pretty good rap name.
Oh yeah, no shit. I keep trying to think of like a 50 cent, but like 50 silver. But it'd be like, wouldn't it be? It'd be like 10 electrum.
To copper.
A dwarf rapper, Diggy Smalls.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's fucking great.
That is perfect. Yeah. Very
Didn't you
cool.
already have a character named after Biggie Smalls?
I don't know. Did I? I had Your Long Schmeckle.
He,
I think that
feel
was
like
my
you did
dwarf.
have one.
It's
after
in game,
Biggie.
yeah.
Maybe I'm just
Your long
mistaking it.
schmeckle.
It does sound oddly in character for me, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Like I thought it was like a dwarf or something in Trent's game, one of Trent's games.
Long Schmeckle was the Western one, but I don't know about any other one off the top of my head.
Okay.
Wonder if it was my old Satyr character, actually. I think that might be it.
Okay.
The one for the Primal campaign.
Oh, okay. Well, there wouldn't have been a satyr in that one, but
He's talking about for my old world Pokemon, yeah.
okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. That might have been that.
Okay. I could have sworn it was like a game we already played, but again, I might just be misremembering shit.
Okay. And then Sir Donald, you had done like you guys had like paraded you around with the ogre's head and tried to like basically the whole party kind of like said that you're the hero of that. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did do
I
that.
just rewatched the stream today. We totally did that.
Okay. I'm trying to so basically anything you guys have like actively done, I'm giving bonus for the final result, and then Sildar and Harbin also get their random bonuses, depending on what they do.
Did we? Sorry, did we get the miners' drinks at one point? I'm trying to remember if we did or not.
I can't remember either. I
Did we
remember you
try to?
went
Then they were
there.
super racist.
Yeah, there was like, they were pretty racist, that's for sure. And
That might have been
the
it.
bartender was like a huge biatch.
Oh, that's right, because we were making a bunch of make Fandolin great again jokes at that point.
I think so. I can't remember if you still bought drinks or not, though. You might have. Oh, and Roman, do you have any questions about your new role as loremonger?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Just wanted to give you that opportunity. All right, so Harbin has set up like a big cart. It's got like a massive keg on the back, and he's basically giving out free beer to everybody who shows up.
I'll take, a few of those.
Okay.
It's not like I could get
Okay.
drunk anyway.
Yeah.
We
Did
probably
you want to try?
But you know what? I'll give it a shot. Yeah, let's see if that happens.
Okay. Yeah, roll
as
your.
he's chugging his beer, I'll just be like, we probably shouldn't drink right before the election, guys.
That's part of freedom. How is
It's
yours
not like
supposed to
I'm trying
drink
to get
and then vote? That's what freedom's all about.
Yeah. Anyone who wants to drink can roll their con if they want to. Let's just say
Is
that
he like?
the townsfolk are really thankful to Harbin for all the free beer. Yeah, you don't get
Is he
drunk there,
serving
Noah.
beer from an open barrel
was a
by
saving
chance?
throw.
It's like
I think
a
it's supposed to be, isn't it?
huge keg on the back of a cart that he like is tapping off, and every time he gives someone a mug, he's like, "Vote for Harbin." Oh yeah, you're good, Monroe. And then Sildar is like you've never seen him like this, but he is like full armor. He's like in a full shining knight's armor. He's got a massive two-handed
Howdy.
claymore on his back. Hi, Gottlieb.
What's up, Gladly?
So,
He looks pretty fucking handsome and awesome.
Yeah, I finish my beer and kind of throw it to the side and say, I'm not going to be voting for your guy, but thanks as a beer anyway, man. Real bro move.
Oh well, have another just in case.
I know you're playing me, but I will. And I'll drink if one more.
big shit-eating smile.
Oh shit.
Okay, so that's kind of the.
Spiked that one.
Oh, there you go. Noah finally got drunk for the first time ever. Noah, you officially have gained level 1 exhaustion. Congratulations.
Yeah, dude.
We're all super proud of you.
I tumbled back. Whew. I'm a bit of a lightweight, I think. I throws the beer back and,
Want to get drunk?
What?
yeah, I'm finally drunk.
Like he says he's a bit of a lightweight, but I was like, yeah, it's like what, like a month and like
Yeah.
20 cubic drinks to get him drunk.
In goblin cultures, that is very lightweight.
Yeah, so Cotley, Harbin set up like a giant free beer cart, and Sildar is in full shining plate mail and claymore. They're both kind of like.
Solid rope.
So Sildar's
Yeah.
doing like, kissing babies and.
Can I go up to Sildar and tell him he missed a spot on the back polishing?
Oh no. Yeah, sure. Deception.
Like right between the shoulder blades. Like
yeah,
right
roll a deception.
Do I have deception?
I got an idea
No,
after
let's just give
two.
it a shot anyway. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Beautiful.
He like kind of swears under his breath. It's like, damn it. Now he's all like nervous.
Nice.
Like right where you can't reach, like when a big muscle guy, you put a sticky
Yeah.
note on his back and he can't grab
And
it.
I'll take what's left of my beer and like I got that for you, and I'll just like rub beer all over his back
Oh,
and like
no.
get some on his tape and stuff too.
Yeah, it's like worse now.
Yeah, so it's like there was nothing, and now I just make it. Now I make a stain.
Yeah.
There was nothing. I've created
Speaking
the
of-
stain. Yeah,
Beautiful white cloak,
Speaking of
just
beer.
big
Yeah.
yellow stain.
yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of beer, I go up to Fuck and Donald, and I'm like, "Hey, guys, what if I pissed in the beer? What if I pissed in the beer?" And he kind of laughs his ass off, like it's the funniest thing he's ever heard.
I like it.
just put my thing in the hole. Pee. I get nervous when I say penis. Oh God.
You know what?
Awesome.
It's not a bad idea. We can maybe keep that on the back burner.
Just you say when, boss.
I mean, I'm thinking I have a what do you call it? A very devious plan.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll work, but I kind of want to give it a shot.
Is it?
doesn't sound
Would
good.
you like to do it now or during the?
We could probably try it now.
Okay.
I
Like,
was wondering.
whenever you guys are ready, I'll start the actual debate questions and stuff. But yeah, go ahead. If you have shenanigans beforehand, that's awesome.
Can I try and cast an unseen servant to sabotage the beer cart?
Oh,
Like pull the pin off the wheel so
Off
the
the-
cart falls?
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Unseen servant. Can you link it? I just want to make sure. Invisible, mindless, shapeless. Okay. And they have, how much strength does it have? Or oh yeah, it could do something like that. Yeah. Okay. Like, I mean, I almost want to. I feel like you wouldn't really need to do. Like, it lasts an hour. You could just go somewhere, know what he is, like a porta potty, and do this, and then just send it at the cart. So I don't even think I'm gonna require a check. So yeah, what would you like to do to this beer cart?
I'd pretty much just like to pull the pin off the wheel to cause the wheel to fall off and tip the
Okay.
keg over.
Yeah, the keg comes, the whole thing like falls to one side, and the keg starts rolling off the side. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. Let's see.
It crushes the porta potty that John's in.
Yeah. So it actually lands on somebody, and is like has like crushed someone, and the whole crowd, like the mood changes. Everyone's like, "Oh God, no!"
They should sue.
Bob.
This is a tragedy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna come running out, and I'm gonna be like, "Nice to see the state in which Harbin keeps this town maintained."
Ooh. Yeah. And everyone's just like, "Yeah. Oh, Harbin, you've crushed Bob. Boo." Okay, I'm gonna.
What
He
the
was
fuck,
2 days
Harbin?
from retirement.
This is perfect. Okay. So you've successfully sabotaged his beer cart idea.
This duck just killed a civilian for political gent. He really is just a politician.
I don't know about kill,
Oh
but yeah.
God, Bob!
Oh no, crushed him. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry,
Poor
poor
Bob.
bastard.
That's one less person who can vote now, though.
Well, they were
okay.
near
You
Harbin's
voted
cart,
duck.
so fuck them.
Yeah. Well, half of our party is hanging out by Arvin's car.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have told you guys about it first.
Yeah. That would have
That
been
could've went
funny if
bad.
it had crushed a party member, Monroe or something. Okay. And then so you've sabotaged the cart. Monroe has sabotaged Sildar's armor. That's awesome. You know, instead of like guys doing something under your own merit, you've just decided to sabotage the enemy.
Seems better. We're not all for cheap political theater. We're real people. We're a real
It's the
campaign.
What?
It's the Ack Inc. way, baby.
Okay, too bad.
We don't do the right thing. We just do the wrong things to the right people till it turns out right.
So that's sometimes fast.
Okay. So yeah, what we'll do then is John, you'll pick. I'm gonna say the question, and I'll actually maybe I'll just post it in the chat so you can see it the whole, like, you don't have to keep asking, and then you can pick one person. Like, I'll post the question. Then basically you'll have a minute to pick who you want to help answer it. Then you and that other person will go to Agent Chat 2 and have 15 minutes to come up with an answer. If you finish earlier, that's fine.
Sounds good.
And the rest of us, I'll just be doing nothing, I guess. Hanging out downtown by ourselves. And then
Try and
yeah,
tend to Bob.
and then anyone
I feel bad.
you don't take with you will go like so. When you come back, we'll each take a turn. We'll like roll initiative or something. Each of us will take a turn answering the question, and then anyone who didn't help you will vote. So like I won't vote, you won't vote, and whoever helps you that round won't vote. And then everyone will do the 1 to 10 in the 3 categories that are in the tavern. Send me those privately. I'll tabulate it all up. And then we'll do that 3 times, and then at the end I'll reveal the scores, and if we're within a certain range, then we might add a charisma check, but I'm guessing we won't be too close. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you ready?
Good to go.
All right. So the first question. Copy. And I have like a timer.
Is someone like important or like noteworthy, like running the debate? Like who's in charge of the debate?
It would just be the town count. It would be the 3 of them essentially. Like
Oh, okay, the council.
Harbin,
Yeah.
Sildar, and a third person who doesn't exist but will be the duck essentially either way.
Yeah. Well, I just meant like the person asking the questions, like in charge of the.
Oh, it's like random townspeople.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Yeah. So like this first one is like some 10-year-old girl that they pulled out, but she's got glasses on, even though glasses don't exist. Actually, no, they do. I've seen them on one of the characters in the AI. She's like, what's her name is Greta Thornberry.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Matt,
All right, ready? Here is the question.
Okay.
Are you on Roll20?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
Just for
okay.
some reason, like it's only showing me like on the
Yeah,
page.
I don't see it.
Yeah, this thing. Just reload the page. It happened to me earlier, but I just reloaded it.
Okay. Do you have the question though? Okay, and then you have 30 more seconds essentially to pick who you want to help you answer that.
Okay, there we go. Okay, which one of you thinks they spit hot fire too?
Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I'm a great supporter, but I am not a good rapper. I say Fluke.
Okay, Fluke, I choose you.
All right, you guys are off to Agent Chat 2. You have 15 minutes and 9 seconds.
You're welcome, Fluke.
Awesome. It's kind of annoying.
I didn't think he was going to go with that.
It's going to take
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
time, but yeah. Is there any other business we want to take care of while we're waiting?
Can I just scan? Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you go first.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to scan in the area to see if there's anybody I recognize besides the party kind of thing, and the actual leaders.
If there's anyone
Mayoral,
what?
Anybody I recognize.
Oh yeah, there's like almost everybody is here from the town representing. So if we went into like where is it? Like in Fandolin here. So I'll go through them if you like. So there's Harbin and Sildar, obviously. Sister Gariel is there. She's the Shrine of Luck lady. She's kind of like trying to promote her shrine here, and people are throwing in coins to get good luck. Ditch Fundy, who's the Temple of the Coin Maiden, female gnome leader. That was also the one that met with Harbin and then went over to the Miners Exchange.
Oh, the one I stalked.
Yeah, the one you
Gotcha.
stalked. Yeah, so she's also there representing, and her and her and Sister Gariel like hate each other because Sister Gariel used to be like the only religious leader, but now this Temple of the Coin Maiden and the Stitch Fundy have kind of like moved in, and then like within a month made a better fucking temple than Sister Gariel made in like the last 20 years. So
Hey, that's unheard of. That.
yeah, they're kind of shitting each other shit looks. Let's see. There was that. You remember that dwarf that you guys hired to like move all the rubble at the manor? He's kind of like walking around. He's looking for stuff to do. There is the Grey Winds are there. So they're there's like an older lady and her daughter, and they run the Lion Shield Coster. So they're like out front. Selling things for a discount. Sharna is there, representing the miners. She's kind of like hanging out in a group of like the miners you would have seen at the Sleeping Giant. They've come out and they're kind of hanging out with her. There's also like an elven, like an old man who's quite tall, and he's an elf. And he's Darren Ettermath, and he's the one who runs the apple orchard, the Ettermath orchard. We went through that one, the exchange, trying to look. The Stonehills are here at the inn. They're doing like a breakfast, like a pancake breakfast type of thing. This smithy, there's where is it? There's like a big human lady, powerfully built young woman who took over the smithy after her master died, and she's trying to like sell like farm implements and stuff like that. And then yeah, just like a whole bunch of like farmers and village people. So like a bunch of what are they called? Miners. So there's mostly human dwarves and miners, and then there's a bunch of farmers who are like human, elves, gnomes, stuff like that. Yeah. Like
so none of the dwarves can vote, right?
Sorry?
None of the dwarves can vote, right?
Why?
Because they're all miners.
Ah! There are a few dwarves who aren't miners, but I get what you're going with that.
Oh god.
I mean,
Wow, that was fast.
just
You guys still have 10 more minutes. You're good?
Like I need 10 minutes to stomp Sildar's ass.
Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Or move.
Okay, yeah, let's roll roll initiative.
Yeah, rolling for initiative. This is serious.
Yeah. So that's Sildar. And that's Harbin.
That's a 9.
Okay.
Saving the best for last.
Yeah, so we got Sildar first, then Harbin, and then
Yeah, this isn't like an actual battle. This is actually what you want.
Sir Donald. Okay, and then yeah, if so while the rest of you are listening to this, keep in mind what the question is, and that the criteria are how well the answer relates, the overall craftsmanship quality, and how desirable you believe the answer is to the people of Phandalin. Okay, and I'm really bad at this, so I'm excited for you guys to laugh at me. Who was first? Sildar. So Sildar in his armor. So the three of you are like at podiums, on the raised stage, and there's a big crowd of people, and they're all like anxiously awaiting in this rap battle. So Sildar will walk up first, and he will start his rap. I grew up in this town, and I hope it never changes, but lately it seems the world wants to rearrange us into a big city with all its problems and stress. But when it comes to Fandolin, I don't think this is best. I just love our small town, and I don't want to see a ton of people who don't come and wreck it for me. Making Fandolin great doesn't mean new faces. Making Fandolin great means a mayor who embraces the way of life we've always had, and a mayor who appreciates there's hard work to be had. If I become mayor, I'll do what's best for us all, and I'll focus all my effort into keeping us small. We have a great thing here that I want to keep going, a great thing that would be ruined by Fandolin growing. And then he'll back up.
Sounds kind of xenophobic. I don't know.
Yeah.
You remember the miners?
Some fucking good, there's some good rhymes though, Colin. That was good.
Did we whisper them to you right now or after all three?
After all three. Well, actually, you can send me them on an individual basis. I would suggest just like kind of writing them down. Oh,
Yeah, I got my notepad here.
yeah, because I'll have to go through them all. Like if they're all spammed in chat, it's gonna be tougher. So maybe we'll wait till the end.
Sorry, were we supposed to do something?
Yeah, you have to.
No, not you.
Yeah,
Not
oh,
y'all.
Not you.
yeah, not you. But depending on who is picked next time, you might. So basically, anyone who's not involved in the rapping has to judge the raps.
Oh, wait a minute though. What's the? I mean, I know the criteria, but what's the?
1 to 10.
Are we 1 to 10? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What's the guy's name again? It was a Silver?
That was Sildar. Yeah.
Oh, Sildar.
He's the big. He's like the tall blonde knight in like shining silver plate mail, except that there's
He's
a
the
big yellow
ex-adventurer.
spine. Yeah,
We
a
whispered
big
that to
yellow
you,
stain on his
correct?
back. What? Yeah, but just
And we
hold on to
whispered
him
that to
for
you.
now if you can. Like it'd be a lot easier
Oh,
if
yeah.
you go like question 1, Sildar. 1 to
Yeah,
10,
that's
1
what I
to
was
10,
doing. I
1
was
to
doing
10.
Sildar.
Category 1,
doing
category
that.
2, category 3. Yeah.
Chris,
Yeah,
Holkins.
and then at the
And
very
I'm
end of
slow.
everything, I'll go through them all. Okay, so is everyone ready for Harbin?
Good
Yep,
to
yep.
go, I think.
Okay,
I got my Sildar crafted up here. Yeah.
so then Harbin, he's got like a top hat and a tailed tux and like a cane, and he comes out into the front, and he's got like a big like walrus mustache. Like he couldn't look more Monopoly Man, or like one of those like old like a Western movie, the guy who owns the town or whatever. And he walks up and he's like, see, the big problem in
Bougie
Fandolin
swine.
is that it's rather small, even though the opportunities are eternal. Halfway between Waterdeep and Neverwinter, the location we're in, it's a surefire winner. What I'd really like to do is yell and shout to let the Sword Coast know just what we're about, and that's why I'd send out some emissaries to each of our surrounding contemporaries. They would let folks know Fandolin's where it's at. There's a ton of opportunity. Oh, I fucked up. They would know, let folks know Fandolin's where it is. There's a ton of opportunity to start a family biz. A horde of new people would flood our town, and with them, coin that we won't turn down. Okay, and then he'll go back behind his thing. So you can see that the two of them kind of have like opposite ideas on what they want to do.
I'm just waiting for Donald to be like, orcs, we got to kill the orcs. Everybody knows that we're all scared of the orcs. All right.
I say
Oh,
Geno,
fuck.
you say side. Geno.
Side.
It's just like side.
Everybody now open the 313. Find a motherfucking green skin and a tree.
Oh wow, that's way worse than I expected.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
No, that's not my actual rap.
Yeah,
sorry.
good material.
I don't want low stuck now.
Okay.
The miners were like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean-
Whenever, if everyone's ready, Mr. Donald can go.
Sorry. One last thing. What was the guy who just rap name is?
Harbin.
Farben. Thank you. Okay,
That's the guy that the duck would like to murder. If that's
Murder?
helpful. Oh, sorry.
Just
Set
simply
up
removed from the
for
equation.
accidental. Yeah.
We just want his free trial of life to expire, is all.
Just wanted to change his Facebook status to Alivened.
A lot. All right. Good to go.
I'm ready when you are.
All right. Problem is with Vandalin is it's stuck in the past, but Mad Quack is showing up to hit the pedal to the gas. The thing we need to focus on is economic growth, and we need to take some action, not make economic boasts. Look around, Vandalin, and I see potential. I'll keep the shit nice and quick, gonna keep it sequential. Number 1, we're gonna go reinvest in the mine. For number 2, to raise your pay, that shit's been overdue. Number 3, gonna restore some dignity to the people who grind time for you, me, and family. Finally, to finish up, you simply ain't getting better. Other clowns on the stage just stepped into foul weather, but relax, it's okay. I'm a fluffy go-getter, left these fools in the dust and all the people wetter.
Mm.
And then it says drops mic.
Yeah.
Nice.
Snap.
I love
Snaps coming from the crowd.
the
Snaps coming from the crowd.
foul weather.
Yeah.
Also, you and Harbin have like exactly the same standpoint, which is hilarious to me. It's like Sildar's not a problem because he's an opposite, but he'll because Harbin has the same idea. Okay, 1 sec. Sorry.
We need like a background beat for you guys for this.
Yeah, but it'd have to come from like them because
Yeah.
it's gonna just be like eternally be off.
Yeah. Roman, we need you to drive between John and Colin's house just to like
Yeah.
just to beatbox in the background for them.
Yeah. I'm on my way right now.
Roman's
We're gonna have to wait.
do some beatboxing.
Yeah, but I'm
I
driving to
think
your
you guys
guys'
need background
house.
music, so
Okay. I have to go do something with the kids, but I'll give you the second question, and you can pick your person, etc. Like you can pick each
wait,
time.
are we
You
supposed
can
to
use
start voting now?
No, just keep them all, and then I'll get them all at the end.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So, second question. If I can find it. And then I'll start the timer, but I'll have to go up and put the kids in the bed. You're gonna like this one. I think you'll already have an answer. Okay, here is number 2 question. Timer is
Oh, here we go.
started, and you can pick somebody and go into the other chat to get ready, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Funny enough, guys, I think we should be okay on this one. I do have a pre-written verse for this one. It's actually my intro. It's perfect.
nice. I think that you're so well prepared. You can see the questions. Like, actually, I had this one ready to go. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of rap battles. It
Yeah,
is modern poetry.
He also had 90% of that last one written already.
Yeah. Roman had a fucking fire line though.
Just the the thing we need to focus on is economic growth. Something, 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 not make economic boasts.
Damn right. It's a great line. I love it.
All right, so we're grading these on their performance, how well they answer the question, and how well we feel they sync with like the people of Phandalin, right?
I
Correct.
think, or as I was reading, it's how well the answer, how well how close it was to the actual question, not like going around it, and like how well how good the rap was constructed as the second category, and third, like how feasible you think the people are going to be behind it, like if people are going to enjoy like that idea.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
could you say the first one again?
How well the answer relates to the question being asked is the first one.
And what was the second one?
Just the craftsmanship and quality of the rap itself.
Okay. And
But I
repeat
think
the
you
third
don't.
one one more time.
I think. Oh yeah. It is. How much? How desirable you think that's going to be for the people of Phandalin? Like, if you think that's something they're going to be in favor of.
If you think
Do the
that
first
resonates
one
with
again?
them.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Could you do the
But as
first one
for-
again? No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, I think because you helped him with the first one, you also don't get a vote on the first battle there, Roman. You just
Oh,
gotta roll
like
with the
on this next one? Oh yeah, no.
You will
but
on
for
the
this
next
coming
one.
one.
But this current one that he said he was good for, this one you get to vote on. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, then it's awesome that you didn't want any help because that's one extra vote for you. Because it seems like I might actually vote for you, but if you ever become a god, I will stop you.
I guess we'll see what happens when we come to that bridge. Spoiler alert, one of us can fly. I'm kidding.
Not with broken wings.
Whoa!
Oh shit, are you sure we shouldn't have rap battled?
I know the campaign has just begun, and already there is infighting.
Between the two wizards.
Oh god, that would kill us all.
Not until like way later.
Oh, I have returned. Oh shit! You guys are ready?
I think
Good
I
to
think
go.
Donald was already pre-prepared for this one. He's doing it on his own.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, I'm just writing
this would
some
be an
last
easy
minute
one.
kickers for the old people.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. You're way better at this than I expected.
Thank you.
I was like struggling so hard. I was like, I have no idea how they're gonna be able to do this in 15 minutes. I thought 15 minutes was gonna be too short. But you like,
Okay.
I still think your rap, like your first one was better than the two I spent like an hour on.
I wasn't expecting Sildar to be the conservative.
Really?
Is this like a duck to water?
Yeah, Sildar is definitely the conservative for sure.
I mean, I guess it makes sense being that he has to like be kind of like opposed to Harbin, but yeah.
Yeah, he's very like down to earth, kind of like. He's like like a working guy. He's like blue collar. Did you say you were ready?
Oh,
there?
good to go, by the way, Collins.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
sorry about that.
Let's roll initiatives. Sildar and Harbin. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Much easier for my sheet if you keep the same initiatives. This is
same,
great.
yeah. I was I don't want to go first, but oh well. Mr. Donald.
Oh, I rolled a 10. Sorry.
No. Sorry, I was writing it down. I'm aware. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That's done. Okay. Okay, so for the second question, what distinguishes you from the other candidates? And Sildar's first. Sildar. I'm just like any of you. I've been there, done that. No trust fund for your boy. I've had to break my back. Everything that I own was hard won by these hands. I've worked and I've tilled, and in each of your lands. Who better to represent the needs of you folk than a man you all know, not just another bloke? Harbit can talk, but we all know when it comes to hard work, he'd rather not go. Sure, he's got cash that he likes to spend, but every time he does, it's for his own end. And don't get me wrong, I think ducks are great. Their eggs, their meat, I sure appreciate. But I don't know how I feel about an animal leading. Next thing we know, it'll be us being eaten.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Gauntlet thrown.
I'll have to do like that, like
thrown.
lean back gangster lean, where I act like that wasn't just a hard line.
Okay.
Consider that racism.
And then Harbin, and he'll, well, everybody in town knows me well, I'd bet. I've been mayor so long, and no one's beat me yet. 'Cause I got deep pockets and I don't mind sharing that I'm willing to invest. While Fandolin is preparing for a future so bright it might be hard to see, but I'd like to bring you all along with me. Sildar, he's a friend to many of you, and I have to admit that I like him too. He has proven capable, taken many hits, but what does he know about politics? Spent most of his days out and about, just like any other adventuring lout. As for Donald, I think it's fair to say that he only showed up, yesterday? Nobody knows him or if he can be trusted, and if he becomes mayor, I'd be frankly disgusted. Plus, my granny once told me that it's terrible luck to follow in the footsteps of a random duck.
Everybody's throwing the shit on Donald. Damn.
I'm like going at him, like, what's up? What's up? Like, fucking Monroe's just holding me back with like 1 foot. All right.
Whenever you're ready, as long as everyone else is good. I forgot to give people time between the two. Oh well.
Yep, whenever you all are ready.
Ready.
Wait.
I'm ready too.
I think we're good. Okay. You see, a duck like me eats big problems for dinner. When it comes to me and my crew, there's only one would winner. Vote for me, I'm your guy, cause you know that'd be sick. Cause when it comes to kicking balls, I'm the first draft pick. Don't get sick, cause you know that my rhymes are slick. Got the haters getting jealous, cause I sling mad dick. Young, vibrant, ready to go. A mad lad, wizard with a heart of gold. Would like to like these old timers if they just weren't so old.
It's true.
All right. I'm giving everybody these. I'm giving everybody hard ratings. Y'all are getting the real. Y'all are getting real critiques here.
What was the rating supposed to be out of?
1 to 10.
1 to 10.
You're like, oh no, I was using base 40.
Yeah.
I was using the Scoville rating. Like this is off the. This isn't working.
Yeah, no, I was already in
Scoville
50,000s.
rating.
We were
He's
already in
dropping
the-
Carolina Reaper.
That's 200,000s. Yeah. I mean, it's all very, subjective. So It's whatever this face means.
All right.
I'm
Johnny.
going by the American Medical Association's pain chart.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's just those faces or whatever.
And sorry, it was out of 10 for the entire thing or for each criteria?
For each criteria.
So am I giving you the breakdown or am I just giving you the average? Because I've got both.
You'll give me the breakdown.
Okay.
So like what I'm gonna do is take everyone will send me their scores, and then I'm gonna average each person in each category. Then add all that together, essentially. Add in what I've got for random bonuses, and then depending on how close it is, we'll do like a charisma check at the end. Or we'll just like, we might even just be like, oh, what's your charisma proficiency or modifier or whatever. We'll see. I'm thinking it won't be that close, to be honest. So like I kind of assumed that all of you were going to slightly thumb the scale in his favor, which
I don't know.
I kind of took into account.
I'm trying to be pretty objective about it, so it's kind of interesting how this is shaking out. Yeah,
I'm not.
Definitely.
They
I'm
were
definitely wanna be
dropping.
objective, yeah.
They were dropping mad fucking
I mean,
disses in those last
I'm gonna
ones.
say, yeah, Harbin dropped Turd last round, but this past round, but he was dropping mad disses left and right. And I do feel like the dwarves would have gotten behind that bullshit.
He was talking mad shit.
Like everything after the daddy's money shit, I think they would have identified with. They would have been like, yeah, fuck that duck. My grandma said the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for the third one?
Good to go.
All right. Here it goes.
And I'm out of pre-written, so this one is completely improv. Let's see how this
Okay.
goes.
Remember, you can still have somebody with you if you
For
want.
sure.
I actually looked up the most common debate questions. That's where I got these.
I was gonna say that. Why does this sound like a job interview?
Yeah.
Probably don't care about the past, how you overcame it. Okay.
And are you taking help for this?
No, I think I should be okay. That
Okay.
way everyone can
Oh damn!
do a judgment call.
Nice.
Okay, I'll set a timer here for. I probably won't need longer than like 5 minutes, but I'll set one for like 10.
Yeah, I got one on anyway. I'll come grab you if it's been too long.
Sounds good.
I'm giving him a bonus
Yeah.
for doing it for himself 2 of the 3 times. Oh. Yeah, I really liked Sildar's one there. Just talking shit.
Yeah, no, his
Sorry,
was
one second.
ranked quite a bit higher.
Boy. He brought me toys and had me to tell him if they were crocodiles or alligators.
Did you get them all right?
Yeah, I think so.
We can only hope.
I mean, Hendrix asked me the names of dinosaurs, and I don't read all the. He doesn't let me read all of his dictionary books. He lets Mom read them, so I don't know the names of all the dinosaurs he knows.
Oh no.
So he's very upset because I don't know them. It's like, you don't let me read the books with you, so I don't know what they are. Don't have this encyclopedic memory of all the dinosaurs you do. Why are you asking me instead of just telling me what they are? I don't understand, because you know.
That's awesome.
How many questions were there? Colin?
3 total.
I'm just setting up my ranking system. Wanted to make sure I didn't need any more.
Oh yeah. Well, and you would have missed the first one anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 3. Because I already thought 15 minutes was too short a time, or yeah, too short a time. And then that was 3 questions was already 45 minutes. So basically like an hour and a bit to do the whole thing. So I was like, oh no, I'll just 3's fine. Plus, I seem to have a way harder time with writing these than he's having, so it was mostly for me, I guess.
I wanted to hear Schnogg's rap. Schnog should just do like a congratulatory rap.
Sure. I'm down. Snog, if
All right,
you want
you heard it, Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac, if you want to randomly do a rap, you can do that.
The duck is amazing. You should vote for him. Mic drop.
And the
I hope that
crowd
doesn't hurt his
goes
rank.
mild.
Mild?
That's an appropriate response. I have a couple ideas for after about, like, I'm not sure if you guys want to do like a 1 month time skip, so you guys can get a bunch of downtime in, and then we can simulate that Argonian wagon coming back and see if anything happens on the road, and then that also will put us into the next meeting, so you guys can do the like picking the name of the train and of the party, because this is a perfect time to do a time skip, and also it's pretty rare, like everyone's here. I know Graham isn't here, but Graham's pretty much never here, so.
All right.
You ready?
Good to go.
Initiative. Jesus Christ, Sildar.
Well, he's good at coming first.
Ha! A man of the people. Oh, you get to go second this time, Mr. Donald.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, first is Sildar. Oh, something attacked me. Oh, Link's memes. Nothing stops this train. No, that's awesome. 10. Okay, now I gotta find the... Okay, so Sildar. Describe a problem you have encountered in the past and how you overcame it. Sildar will step up in his armor and do some flexes. Some time ago, I'm sure you'll all remember, undead roamed the land from here to Neverwinter, and our poor little town became a target for them, and everyone who was around thought this must be our end. But me and some others wouldn't give that easy. We dug in our heels and everybody got busy. I set up defenses, drew a line in the sand, taught you all to show courage in defense of our land. With my connections and leadership and a bit of luck, we showed those necromancers they could go get fucked. The enemy was overwhelming and our town was under siege, but us Phandalin folk would not be brought to our knees. I showed the enemy on that horrible night that the town of Phandalin would never give up the fight.
Okay. Okay.
And then
He
Mr.
brings up a
Donald,
fair point.
whenever, if everyone, yeah, maybe give it a minute and then you're up next.
For sure.
We're getting some ridiculous feedback loop from somebody. It's Omega.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's doing that like underwater thing. Yeah.
Fucking normies.
That's better. Yay! You fixed it, Omega?
I think so. Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah. All good. Perfect.
Sounds good.
That's,
Good shit. Good
you, have,
shit.
you have like so many random weird issues with your setup. It's so odd.
I swear to God, my mic is running on luck, and that's it.
Like that one almost seemed like when you hold two phones next to each other. Oh, it's
sounds
happening
great.
again.
Sorry, I put you for real.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's like
Shit. I can't read for shit. Did that fix it?
Yep.
There we go.
All right. Everyone good to go?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Did we do Hildar's?
He's gonna go third this time.
Oh,
Initiative
Harbin?
changed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Harbin
finally
will
rolled
be
higher.
third. We did Sildar, now Donald, and then it'll be Harbin.
Okay. Funny thing that you ask, cause just the other day, a mean green bitch causing trouble came our way. The best part came when she realized her fate was to decorate the tavern with her head on a plate. Ain't that great? To us, it was just another fight, cause when trouble grows too big, we become the fucking blight.
Nice. I liked it. The head on the plate. That was good. That was good. Ooh. Whoa, that was a weird one. It was like a bark, but it sounded wet.
Oh, that's my dog.
That's my dog. He's underwater.
This is my doggy's part mermaid.
Yeah.
What ass Bart?
Oh, by the way, for the miners' sake, do note I made sure to point out the ogre was green.
Oh.
Oh God.
For
For
your
some
own
reason, that's
heard it.
important to the voters.
I heard it.
for your own sake, ogres are not green.
Oh, okay, whatever. You know, that's why I've watched too much Shrek. Shrek
Yeah.
has influenced my ogre think too
It's
much.
okay. You have that chromatic disorder or whatever.
What, being a duck?
Yeah,
Colorblind.
different color spectrum. Yeah, I don't actually know if ducks have different color than us, but clearly
I like
one
to
of them
think
does.
Thok is probably thinking, man, I used to fuck with this duck.
Yeah, I know.
Now I know the
I
real
look at
you.
him. I look at him with such disappointment. A single solitary tear falls downward from my eyes.
You know, maybe I'll luck out and the miners won't realize that ogres aren't green.
I don't think they'd care. They're like, yeah, we hate green and ogres. That's two things we hate.
Oh God, are their
Woo!
votes even worth it?
Okay,
Was it worth alienating your friends?
always.
You know, probably in the end, yeah.
You all ready for Harbin?
Ready for Harbin.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna just Omega.
0 out of
Stop.
10. Choke.
You're
Choke.
making weird sounds. Oh, that's better. Okay. So Harbin, I'll set up. Now, do you all remember when the mine ran dry? Everyone was out of work and tension was high. The town was to be abandoned and all hope seemed lost. Every family was suffering with all the mounting costs. I couldn't just sit there and watch Fanelin die, so I came up with a plan and bought some supplies. And even though the results seemed to take ages, and I had to personally pay for all of your wages, we got the survey done, tunneled to a new vein, and together we got back up on our feet again. Would anyone but me put forward the cash? Would anyone but me empty out their stash? Who should be the next mayor? I think it's clear to see that the leader Fandolin deserves is little old me. Oh, thank goodness that's done.
Boo, Harbin.
fun.
Run
You guys
for mayor
both did
somewhere
very
for
good.
yourself. Boo.
Next time, all
No,
of
that was
you are
actually a really
doing
good call.
raps, and I'm
You guys
not
should both be
doing
very
them.
proud. That was pretty awesome.
It was pretty fun.
Yeah, no, good job, man. Those were good Those were good
It
lights.
took
No,
me way
yeah.
longer than you. I promise. And I didn't want to like do the like shit on the other person thing, so it was hard to like come up
It's
with
hard
like
not to.
actual like answers to like debate questions, you know? And then I decided like basically I wrote down like what their point of view on each question was, and then from that I tried to form a rap.
The line with the out of luck with the random duck, it was fire.
Well, I think my favorite was the part where Sildar was worried that if a duck became mayor, then he would become a farm animal.
I think I saw a movie like this once.
That's awesome. Okay, yeah, whenever anyone's ready, you can send me your things, and I'll.
Are we
Uh,
doing this via Whisper or GM or just okay?
Well,
in
I've got
public?
them. Yeah, I've got a bunch on here. So
Ah, shit.
I guess that's fine.
I was
Whatever.
gonna send you my Discord because I'm writing it out that way. It's just easier to type it on my phone and send it.
All
works.
good.
Whisper does not take into account spaces or like, you know, breaks.
Yeah.
So whoops.
That's fine.
Oh, you got to push Shift Enter.
As
Yeah.
long as nobody's letting these
Oh no, I hit shift enter.
affect the
Oh no,
their
I didn't know that.
answers, it should.
I'm gonna send you my answers before I look at that. Yeah.
I like to think the crowd just looks like the crowd from 8 Mile at this point. Like everyone's just
Yeah.
fucking hyped.
Big like waving their hands back and forth and shit. Holy fuck, Snog, you 100% favored the duck here. It's so obvious.
Wait, did I? I actually didn't mean to. What?
No, he did really good. I'm super. I actually gave you bonuses, Sir Donald, for like just coming up with it, especially by yourself.
Oh, thank you.
It's like you didn't even want help on the last two, so that got you a bonus.
Well, I figure it was fun for everyone else too to be able to vote. Like I felt just like randomly taking someone out the running. It was good fun though.
Okay.
I have to say though, if I had to vote, I think I mean, fuck, Sildar was spitting some mad fire there at me near the end. I give him like a solid 8.
Okay, I think I got everything from the chat. And then people are sending me them
I'm
to
still
me in
typing here, yeah.
Discord is
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah. Oh wow, perfect fluke. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Just try and do this one person at a time. Just do that.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, if I took on the POV of Snog, I would have just said 10 straight for the stuff, and the other ones would have been. So I was debating in the very beginning. I was like, do I
What?
want to take this on as Snog or myself?
You're supposed to represent the crowd.
Oh, then I did good. Good job, me.
Yeah.
I think I didn't quite understand that, but luckily I ended up taking the crowd kind of situation anyway. What's your guys' favorite pizza joint?
Sorry, you cut out near the end there.
What's your guys' favorite pizza joint?
Pizza joint? Like, place to get pizza?
Yeah.
Salt and Peppers
having
does
pizza.
like some pretty fucking mad good pizzas, in my opinion.
Actually, the Thorsby Hotel in town is... I like better than Salt and Pepper, but yeah.
I like.
But they got rid of the pizza I really like. They had like a chorizo sausage, sriracha chorizo pizza. They got rid of it because they got new owners, and I don't know why they got rid of my favorite pizza, and I'm very upset about it.
Damn. I had a spot that did that, and I guess I was like the only person that used to order this. It was like a yellow curry barbecue chicken pizza. Like
Ooh,
not
that
actual
sounds good.
barbecue. It wasn't barbecue sauce. It was like
Yeah.
grilled chicken, whatever.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
I guess I was the only one that ordered it, and they were like, dude, if like I'll make it for you anytime you come in. And I was like, how about this? Like I'm gonna come in at least once on my birthday. You make it for me. And he's like, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And like I would go in like at least once a month to get that shit. He'd still make it for me.
Nice.
That's cool. I thought they still make it for you. Is it the same guy, or is it just like they've been passed on?
Yeah. I was like, it was the same dude, but there was just because like it's like a small business community spot. Like that's
Yeah.
what's great about those, man.
Oh, that makes sense then.
Yeah, that's the thing in town. It's just, it was a small. It's just it was just like it's just like the town hotel or whatever. Every town has one, but whoever owned it moved out, and the other people moved in. I guess it wasn't a popular choice, so they took it off the menu.
Yeah.
I think my favorite pizza is a barbecue pierogi pizza.
Damn, that sounds rowdy.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, dude, it's orgasmic. It's like a pizza where I've actually caught myself like making sounds eating it. Where I'm like,
nice.
oh. It's like, are you eating that or are you eating that?
Damn.
Omega, I only have your answers for the first round of questions. Is that correct?
Yes.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You are our new soundboard.
I was so ready to just like I was like, how can I help somebody how can I help Donald by just beatboxing or some shit? I was like, do I quick record some shit over here on my side and then send him something? And it was like, I'm totally gonna like sneak that in there somewhere. It would be like and then it just like end and be like, damn, son.
It'd be sweet if we had like editors. We could just like
Yeah.
we have this part ready and edit music in and like throw in extras. Yeah.
Remix brought to you by the D20.
They're in commercials for things around Fandolin, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, one more.
The Warhammer 40K podcast I listen to, they do a thing called frontal lobotomy or bottle in front of me. The guy has to like answer questions about the previous episode, and then if he gets them wrong, he gets a frontal lobotomy. But if he gets them right, then they give him a beer.
Oh, that sounds like a great way to do the recap.
Yeah. Not it worked when we used to do it in
We should
person
do it.
because usually by the end of the session I was so drunk we'd retcon whatever happened at the last half because I had no idea.
Last time on Dragon Ball, D&D. Krillin fucking died again.
Yep.
Big whoop.
But he also got to fuck Android 18, so it was all worth it.
He was the real winner at the end.
Don't care. Had sex.
Yeah. With Android 18.
That's literally the culmination of his arc.
Yeah.
That's the culmination of my arc. Like that's everything I ever wanted. That was my favorite character.
You know the doctor was like trying to make like the perfect android. So he put like both the Gluck Gluck 3000 and the Super Grip 99 like on that bitch. Like, and she probably arched that shit like the fucking London Bridge. So like, who fucking gives? Like, he would have died. He would have died anyway.
Yeah.
He would have died anyway. You can only
I'll be
do
back
that,
in 2.5 minutes, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can only do that like 1-2 times before.
That's the next thing. Like they have to get the Dragon Balls because Android 18 like sat on his face.
Imagine
When we
if
find he doesn't have a nose anyway.
Yeah, I know. He's like,
imagine if Android 16 was
he
modular
breathes
though, like
through the fucking holes in his head.
I was gonna say he can breathe through his ears or whatever, his big ears, yeah, his holes
No,
in
he
his head, yeah.
breathes through the fucking holes in his
Yeah.
head. He's like, I thought those were dots.
Explain.
I
they're
don't have a
blowholes.
nose, dude.
Everyone's asking like, why is she with him? Oh, he breathes through those holes in his head. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like to think Android 16 is modular. Like Krillin walks up to the sink one day, like, why is there a vagina in the sink?
Oh yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, like years after they're married or whatever.
She was like, it was getting loose. I have to leave it in hot water, tighten it back up.
Why is it in with my coffee mug? Well, you taste it anyways.
All the answers are in. I just gotta tabulate.
Damn it, Clotly. All I can think now is like Krillin getting really angry and like he blows steam out of like the fucking holes on his head.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like you think about it, like the whole time
Sounds like a train whistle.
everybody just assumed he was human, but he was like, y'all are motherfucking androids. This fool's from Namek. The other fool over there is from like who knows where the fuck. I'm half dolphin, all right? Give the fuck off my back.
Krillin's a dolphin person.
Nice.
That's why I have a 13-inch bone penis. It's the only way.
That's why she stayed with him.
Why did you think I bagged Android 16? Come on.
You don't call me Krillin 13 for nothing.
He has X-ray vision, duh. Meanwhile, he's doing the fucking what is that? The Omni-Man pose, you know?
Oh fuck! Damn it!
You can't fuck Android 16 without a 13-inch bone penis. Get that through your head.
Think, Krillin.
The results are quite interesting.
Oh my god, did Harbin win? I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'd
just
rather burn this entire
like
town down.
how different people like won at different things. So like one person would really good in this category, or etc. etc. It's just
Oh
it's
yeah,
just,
I'm
like
I'm
yeah.
interested. I'm interested to think what I'm interested to know what other people think like Harbin's relatability score was. 'Cause
Really high.
holy shit! What the fuck?
Listen,
Harbin
I was
is
just putting numbers down.
Harbin was like by far the most relatable.
Wait, relatability was the second one, right? No.
No, the third one.
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
So
you
I thought
mean
the third one was
yeah? I bet like
No.
relatable to the people, not relatable to the question. That's what I meant.
Yes.
no, yes, that's why I put
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm.
I
That's
thought
what I'm
oh,
talking
these
about.
guys are a bunch of fucking racists, so like obviously they're gonna like this guy.
And also, like, Donald basically knocked everybody else out of the park. It's the scores.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I know. Like,
I voted for the other guy.
I'm like, you guys talk a lot of shit, but it's clear who was the favorite. Okay, I've done the first question, but it's a lot of data, so I don't have like a spreadsheet made, unfortunately.
Shit, you could have made us voter cards.
That's your job.
I'm not the important
Mr.
data person.
Mr.
Secretary.
Decisionist.
That
Mr.
doesn't sound like a.
If I had time to make more things, I would have made other things.
If I knew you needed it, I could have done it. But
Oh, well, in that case, I got all kinds of stuff you can do for me.
Oh, chicka wow wow.
I only got like 2
Nope.
maps left for my one shot, and I pretty much decided to not do them in case I need to change them, depending on what you guys do at the end. So.
Oh. God damn it, Omega! I'm gonna murder your fucking mic. I'm not. Do you have a fan fucking going on there or something? Like,
Just go to the settings and turn the sensitivity down. Well, you don't turn the sensitivity down. You turn the level up so it doesn't pick up as much random noise. But
What's that? Delete.
win 32. That's awesome.
Oh, that was too good.
no, you got Win32 reinstalled pretty quickly.
It's a gift.
Yeah,
I do this on the daily.
you're all full. I'm running. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, bitch, I'm one of those guys.
I've been running this game on command console the entire time.
Yeah, I actually still have Windows 3.
I'm Amiga.
I'm running this on a Nintendo Wii on Opera.
Oh, that's pretty secure.
And instead of a mouse, he's got that Nintendo Power Glove.
Duck Hunter.
Oh God.
Watch out, Donald.
The fact
Say some
that
more
you
shit,
couldn't-
you're about to get hit.
That game's rated R to my people.
the fact that you couldn't play Duck Hunter with finger guns on the Power Glove infuriates me.
Yeah.
Such wasted opportunity.
Yeah,
Fucking Nintendo.
They had the plug-in rifle though. That was cool.
yeah. No, I give props, and it's also just like amazing and precise technology. Like the like that's the whole like light gun for CRTs. Like
Yeah.
nothing is ever going to work like that because Everything else is reading an approximation of the space in front of your screen. Whereas like a CRT is actually reading the object on the screen. Like nothing's ever going to be like that again. It's crazy.
Very cool.
I love the old microphone when they tried bringing out to market too. I think James Rolfe reviewed it on his channel.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could do voice commands for certain games. Like one of the ones, it was a flying shooting game.
Yeah.
Like they marketed as it'll be so quiet for your parents, and he's like, "Oh yeah," as you're sitting in the living room, you're like, "Fire, fire, fire, fire!" But you could say anything, like "fuck," like you're just blowing shit up by swearing.
Could have sworn there was one with him and a power glove, but I can't find it for the fucking life of me.
Ooh, that's the lowest score yet. Oh my god, Omega, I'm gonna mute you.
What the fuck is going on? Can you explain it?
You
It's like a
menace you.
feedback loop. It's like your mic's picking up your output or something. Do you not?
Jeez.
Do you
I'm
have
just
headphones?
hearing like a very light warble in the background, like if it's like a fan or something, but
Oh,
clearly
I'm hearing like
clearly
that,
Colin's getting
like
the
the
whole
underwater.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me, it's a mix between like a running fan and like running water.
Hold on a second.
Well, I
Okay,
also
that
have
fix it?
Omega like turned way the fuck up because normally I can't hear him.
Yeah, that's just the way Florida sounds.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Really
He's got like about 500 cave crickets outside the door, like probably like a possum yelling in the background because it's being eaten by a whining alligator. So all of that
There's a gator in my bathroom, and I haven't been able to piss for a week.
all that is coming into Congress is like this fucking confluence of pain. I'm just kidding.
Almost even like a wrapper, like a candy wrapper. That's
Okay.
weird.
That's it.
I'll fucking mute myself.
Use push to talk or something, for fuck's sakes.
Crisp or something on or something.
Yeah, maybe crisp. Oh, peace and quiet.
It's weird. Depending on what headset I'm using, I found crisp works great or it works terrible, depending on which.
Yep.
Completely random, but it depends. Works for some, doesn't work for others.
Okay, turn that on. Is it working now, or?
It sounds different.
It sounds
Sounds
crisper.
worse.
I'm gonna fucking.
Isaac just comes on to say it sounds worse.
You know what? I wonder if it might be even be the jack. Maybe try unplugging and replugging your headphones in.
Alright, 1 second.
It seems like his mic's picking up something. If he doesn't have headphones on, like sometimes if my TV is speaking, the headphone will pick it up and then it repeatedly loops.
Now.
I totally said headphone, didn't I? I meant
That sounds a lot
microphone.
better.
Yeah, no, that sounds infinitely better.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, good, because I was gonna recommend. I mean, like the last thing you want to try is
I can hear you now, Omega.
wrapping the cord around your neck.
Just wait till it all fades away.
Yeah, and then just wait till you stop hearing any background noise, and then usually it goes away.
Oh yeah. This is cyberbullying. This is harassment.
The beauty
give
of
your-
using technology to socialize is you can theoretically turn it off.
Yeah. I mean, give me your address. I'll go do it in person. You do it the old-fashioned way. I'm just kidding.
So you wouldn't want to come down here.
I'll bring presents.
That sounded like a threat.
Is the present the sweet embrace of death, or
I
like
mean, no. It was a threat, but it was a threat against the fucking what is it, the terrain. This is like unfavorable terrain. It's like first it's the mosquitoes, then it's the spiders, then it's the alligators. Well, no, then it's the water moccasin, then it's the alligators.
those water
Okay.
moccasins aren't anything to fuck with?
Oh yeah, yo,
It's a
the
water
only
moccasin.
thing.
I gotta Google this.
The only thing that's ever saved me from like a water moccasin before, because we have them in Texas too, and they're all over like where I grew up in the rivers, is I almost got fucking trashed by a fucking water moccasin, except it decided to get a mouthful of an entire fucking catfish first. So
Shit.
instead, if biting my leg before I could see it, it bites down on this catfish and literally swims off with it in its face. And I was like, I want to go home. And as
I've
well, I
had
was
one
like,
stare me white as the fuck down before.
yeah. And they just like float on the top of the water, like looking at you like an asshole. Like, by the time you moved 1 inch, I would be all over you.
Like, fucking try me, kid.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh,
push off a
gross.
tree? Oh, that's cute.
Okay, look up water moccasin and you see Google pictures of the bites pretty quick. That doesn't look pretty.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're about to get into a rap battle part 2. Shit.
Yeah, that's one of the flesh toxin biters. Little assholes.
This gonna suck.
It's one of it's like
Like
where it's
most
just
things down here.
yeah, where it's one of the things where it's just like just solid pain, you know? So Florida's special though, like, you know, we've got rattlers and water moccasins, and they've got that and gators. It's fucking hilarious.
We have like one of my local boardwalks has like a place where you can go and kiss a gator. Like they've got its mouth kind of bandaged up so you can like kiss it with
Oh,
the
yeah,
mouth,
yeah.
and it's like, you know, like, okay, that's okay.
I don't have that much trust in bungee cables. Like, I don't fucking.
I'm sure that gator's not pissed right off. Like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it would love to like kiss me back.
Yeah.
I'm certain.
Mm. And then just immediately start death rolling.
It's worse than
seen
swim.
one of
It's
those-
worse than swimming with a dolphin. So I'm sure it don't want to swim with you.
Yeah. God.
Okay. Let's look here. I got everything kind of broken down into the different things. So overall, for the first question, Sir Donald like blew away the other two.
What was the first question again? That was
That was
what's most pressing matter concerning Fandolin?
yeah, and how do you resolve it? And Sir Donald, so Harbin got 6 less points than Sir Donald, and Sildar got 7 less. For the second question, Harbin blew the other two out of the water.
Mm.
Sir Donald got -5, and Sildar got -7.
wow.
And then for the third question, it was a lot closer, but Sir Donald won again. Sildar got -3, and Harbin got -5. Okay, and then if we go down the categories, let's see here what the totals. Oh, I didn't calculate that yet. 1 second. I want to see what the like who did best in each category. But yeah, Donald essentially won 2 out of 3 questions.
I think Hildar was the
overall.
most. Oh no, I guess Hildar was similar to Donald. Never mind. Or Harbin. Wait, who won the second one?
Harbin, yeah.
I think Harbin.
Harbin. Okay.
Yeah, no, he was spitting.
Okay. So, oh, I'm dumb. I did it. Did I do that the right way? How did I do it? 1. Category 1, Sildar. 2. Oh, I see what I've done here. Okay, never mind. Did I add them the wrong way then? No, that would be. How the fuck did I fuck this up? Bam, bam, bam. That's that one. That one. Oh, I see. So we got Sildar, we got Har, and we got Duckman. Yeah, I added them the wrong way here, but that doesn't matter. Okay.
Duckman. That's why I keep on forgetting.
Yeah.
I even found fucking. I kept on trying to find like stills, and I was like, "What the fuck was he called?" It was like Detective Duck or
No,
some
Duckman.
shit. How could I forget? It was just fucking Duckman.
You put your hands
Jesus
like this,
Christ.
and you thrust your
Oh
pelvis.
no! You thrust your pelvis. You thrust your pelvis.
So,
Oh man.
overall, Harbin won how well the answer relates to the question being asked, followed by the duck at -2 and Sildar at -3. Duck won the overall craftsmanship quality of the wrap itself.
I believe it. Okay.
-1 Harbin, -3 Sildar. Sildar's getting fucking smoked. He's by far the worst out of everyone. And then Harbin won how desirable you believe the answer's outcome is. Duck got -1, and Sildar got -4. Okay.
I mean, I wasn't expecting that across the board. I mean, for the last question and I guess the first question. Yeah, I mean, I guess he beat the spread. The middle one was just like, Daddy's rich boy. Oh. I mean, but also even like last question, it was like, I'm gonna fix it. Daddy's gonna fix it with his money. Don't worry. You know, so I
Yeah.
was like,
Yep. 11, 12. Okay, and then Mr. Donald. 5, 8. Okay. Alrighty, so it be, where is my calculator? 21 equals minus equals. Okay. And then next guy. Oh wow. Oh no.
I'm scared.
That's good. We fucked up the other two for the bonus points in the beginning, so.
Oh, wow. Okay. Now, how do I make that? So. Oh, wait, sorry. It'd be 1, 2. So.
Hey, Roman, are you asleep?
No, I'm here.
Okay, I hadn't heard from you in a while. I was just wondering.
he took a
It was
long
such-
time to say that.
Yes,
though.
yeah.
I've been playing my guitar, so I had to like turn my phone on and unmute myself. And shit.
Okay, no worries. Just wondering.
Roman, you asleep?
Hmm?
You asleep, Roman?
Oh no, he's up.
No, Roman, you asleep?
No, I'm not asleep.
Roman, you asleep?
You sleep, bud? Fuck.
Roman, wake up.
Roman, wake up,
Yes,
Roman.
you are not awake.
He's out fucking cold again.
The zombies
the
are
weirdest
coming,
dream.
Roman.
You're playing D&D and everyone's telling you you're asleep.
That would be fucking weird.
No, you're actually in a coma. We're all gathered around you right now.
Oh, God, not this again.
Unplug me.
Oh, we will. Just wait.
Oh, I had such a bad response for that. Donald removes his thumb.
Wait, but he's losing.
I was gonna take it dark immediately. It's like I can't wait to go to your funeral so I can let you down one last time. It's
Nice.
too dark though. Oh no, that was fucking hilarious. It was a clip I got that from this guy was like, if I was going through a hard time, like, would you guys be there for me? And one of his
So
friends
fuck no.
immediately was like, no.
Yeah, no, this. No, what
I
was
hope
it?
it-
Though? It was like, go.
I hope it sucks whatever you're going through.
Yeah, no, but he
Yeah.
says, I will go to your funeral, knowing that I could have changed.
Could have
that
changed that outcome.
outcome." Yeah.
Okay, so Sildar got a literal single vote. He must have voted for himself. Harbin received
LSU.
300 votes. However, Sir Donald, our new mayor, depending on whether he accepts this honor, received 4,000 votes.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, the union really
Holy
pulled
fuck.
through.
Yeah, you like blew these fucking guys away. Sildar literally
I
got
didn't even think there was that many people
like-
in Phandalin.
Yeah, there's 4,301 apparently, the way that this math worked out.
Damn.
But basically, the only way to make Sildar even get one vote was to make that many people in this town. Otherwise, he wouldn't have even voted for himself. I can't. How the
Somebody
fuck
go
do
check on
can-
Harbin, make sure he doesn't kill himself.
that was Sildar? Sorry, Harbin got 300. How do you do percents? Does anyone remember how to do that?
What? Wait, what?
I want to know the percentage of a number versus another number.
Yeah, you times
You
by
divide this-
0 point, whatever the percent is.
0 point? Okay, that's easy.
So like if it's 1%, it's 0.01.
No, I want to find out what the percent is.
You divide by the bigger number.
Divide by the bigger number. Okay, so 1 divided by 4,301. So Sildar got 0.00023% of the votes.
How much did the duck
what?
get?
No, that doesn't work.
Oh.
4301 divided by 300. Is that okay? So Sildar or Harbin got 14%, and then whatever the remainder is, I guess, divided by 4000 equals. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. You can't have more than 100%. Something's weird about this, what you've had me do.
Something's weird about what you had me do.
Course are false. Okay.
93%? But that doesn't add up. Let me try the other way again. The 300 divided by... Oh, because I didn't move the decimal point. That's why. Yeah, okay. So, Sildar got 0.00023%. Harbin got 7%. And Sir Donald got 93%.
Damn.
Yep. Nice.
Well, I'll humbly accept this title on behalf of Fandolin.
So there's some
That's
some documentation that you have to sign that essentially like it outlines like what your role is and the terms that you have to abide by, etc., etc. If you accept the position of mayor, do you? I guess it's kind of up to you whether you want to like. It's a big pile of documents. If you want to actually read it, or if you're just gonna sign it.
Can I roll an investigation to make sure like there's not like some really important lines in there I need to be aware of?
Absolutely.
But wouldn't it be better for me to look over it then, since I'm the document master?
Oh, yes, actually. Yeah,
Okay.
can I hand this off to our documancer?
Yeah. If you want it, you can look over it together. So like I guess that would be Isaac would be doing an investigation, but he's adding his proficiency if he doesn't have it because it's a document, and then you can give him the help action. You guys are kind of going over, unless you want to just like let him take care of it.
I can probably go over like highlights like with him, like if he
Okay.
feels I need to know something. But other than that, I'll trust in his expertise as the documancer.
Okay.
So it's just letting me go no help action, I guess?
Yeah, no, with help action, that's fine.
Oh, you got it.
So it'll be investigate plus your proficiency bonus if you don't already get it for investigates, and then with advantage.
Yeah, I already get I already have it checked on investigation, so does that mean that add nothing to it kind of thing, or?
Yeah, essentially it's the same thing then.
Okay, got it. So that'd be advantage, right?
Yep.
There we go.
24.
Beautiful.
Nice. One off of
Thank God it wasn't
nat
the second
20.
one. Oh, really?
Yeah. So most of it's pretty standard. Like he has essentially how it works is that he and the other two members of the council will propose things on like a monthly basis that need to be changed about the town or whatever proposals they bring to this council meeting, and then the mayor gets like 2 votes on a subject, and the other 2 members, so Harbin and Sildar, each get a vote. So essentially like if they both decide something and you don't like it, you can like stalemate them, but same the other way. So you basically you get the power to decide between like what Harbin brings forward and what Sildar brings forward by having that extra vote. But if they both don't like what you want, then they can stalemate you. And if you don't like what they both want, then you can stalemate them. Is kind of how it works.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Although Harbin might not be in the picture much longer.
Yeah. There's a bunch of okay, that's good because that's part of this documentation as well. Like if like this case of not having a third member of the council is like pretty rare. So like if say Harbin did disappear, it would be you would have to hold like another vote thing for to get somebody else brought into mayor or to the third council position. And unless like there's a very long list of like ways you can be like kicked out of mayor, but basically like both the other people have to agree and the townspeople, so it's like they would need to like all band together essentially. But it's just a bunch of conditions. But other than that, unless you like do something on one of those conditions and both council members go against you and they get the people against you, then basically you're going to be mayor for the next year.
Okay.
Yeah. There is one thing though that would probably stand out to you, Isaac, is that the mayor of Phandalin isn't allowed to leave Phandalin.
That's
And there it is.
It's fine. I don't hear any, what do you call it? Legalese points attached to that.
Well, yeah, like
We'll see though, I guess.
It's, I guess, the better way to put it would be the mayor of Phandalin can't be caught not in Phandalin.
Like when you say within Phandalin, is it like the town limits or like the farmland surrounding or like the exact town limits? You can't leave.
Like the town limits and surrounding area, but like something like going to Neverwinter or something like that.
Yeah,
would be,
yeah.
However, yeah, there's there's ways around it. It's just there's potentials for like that would be one of the situations where they could get you kicked out of mayor. Same as this if you were suspected of being involved with a disappearing Harbin, stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you also can write like pretty much how the quest board works with the town council of Phandalin is when you have your meeting, people will come and bring like things to the attention of the council, and then the council will decide whether that's something that they want to offer a bounty on, etc. Same with like you can't just like go into their vault and take it all. You would have to have the approval at least of one of the other two council members. So it would be in your interest to get one of them on your side at the least, because then that if you have one council member under your boot, then the other one is effectively useless. But if they're both against you, then you guys are kind of like fucked and nothing ever happens, which has kind of been what it's been in the past here.
I think I can solve two problems at once in regards to a third member.
Yeah. All right. If there's more, I'll probably have more for you. And if you have any questions about anything, let me know. You also now have an office in Town Council Hall that's yours. You have access to the jail cells that are in there. And then I'll periodically bring you issues to solve essentially.
Sounds good.
The town is kind of looking up to you. And then after Sildar, the votes are tabulated, Sildar's like, nah, whatever, fuck it. He didn't think he was gonna win against Harbin. Losing to you is a whole another thing, but when he sees what percentage you won by, he's like, well, clearly this is what the people want, and I'm one of the people, and he'll come and shake your hand, and clearly the better duck won, and I hope we can be
wait,
friends
who got the
and
least amount of votes?
put anything said in the battles behind us, and move forward together. And he'll kind of whisper, at least it's not Harbin. And then Harbin will
I
come
like
up.
you, Sildar.
Yeah.
You're a good man. I can tell you and I are going to be good friends.
Awesome. Yeah, he's
You care about this town, and I could really sense that throughout the whole thing.
Absolutely. Yeah, let me buy you a drink sometime. We'll go over our adventuring stories. And then Harbin's like beat red, like he is fucking mad. He thought he had this in the bag. And you can actually, like, before he even comes up to you, you can see him kind of like having an argument with Sharna Korstein. He goes over to her and they have some heated words, and then he kind of like stops away angrily, and she just like she looks kind of like nonchalant and dismissive about the whole thing.
Yeah, he got the least amount of votes, correct?
No, that was Sildar.
Oh, shit, God, I was about to say. I was gonna go up to that one and be like, "No, I know you might want to kill yourself after this."
No, he
and
seemed
then walk
pretty.
away after that.
He seemed pretty good, Sildar.
Oh.
Like he came and congratulated the duck. He seems like he's happy with the results.
Yeah, Sildar's okay. I think Harbin might be a little depressed though.
Yeah, Harbin's he's not. He's fucking like mad. He is like pissed right off. I don't know if he's necessarily like mad at you so much as he is at. He was expecting to have the backing of Sharna and them, and the fact that it got switched over to you is like clearly made a huge difference. But he'll come over with like the biggest fakest smile and like make a show of congratulating you in front of everyone, but he is like seething, like teeth locked together and just like hatred in his eyes.
Well, what can I say, Harbin? It was a good race, but one of us was just clearly the better choice.
Yeah, I go up to him and pat him on the back, like, "Yeah, no, I know this is a devastating loss, and you might want to kill yourself." As I walk away.
And when you
I
do
love
that,
you and I are both just
you're like-
gaslighting him into
yeah.
suicide.
He like looks down at you and he looks up at Thok and he's like, can you take your child out of here? Like
Oh, just because we're both green, I'm his child.
I'll go up to him and I'll be like, I was not going to vote for you, but you did a really good job rapping. And, well, actually, I still didn't vote for you, but good job.
Oh, had it up to here with you fucking adventurers. And he stomps away to his house.
I'm going to say
That's
out
still
loud.
his house, or is that the mayor's house?
No, that's still his house. He's
Okay.
still the richest guy in town who owns 90% of the properties. Now he's
Oh,
just
yeah, we should
pissed
let
off
Dan.
and
We'll
not
fix
mayor.
that.
Yeah.
We're like bullying this guy into suicide right now. I love it.
Yeah,
Oh God, I'm sorry. Oh,
he's a
Speaking
1%er. It's fine. He's not a real human.
Yeah.
Wow.
he's part of the bourgeois.
Yeah, I
He
was gonna
died.
say that. What was that? Let's go bourgeoisie on these proletariat. That from that stupid cartoon with the goth chick or whatever.
That's not very specific.
Talk about Daria.
Was it Daria? I was thinking Doug.
I don't
for
know.
some
I've heard
reason.
that in like everything, but yeah.
Yeah.
Can I slide on over to Sharna real quick? Perfect.
She's like, there's a crowd of like dwarves around her, and lots of hustle and bustle. But when she sees you, she's like, oh, she like moves her arms like back away, and she makes like a big show of like parting the crowd and having you come over and like locks arms around you, even though you're a duck. I don't know how that works. Maybe she picks you up and she's just like, to a wonderful partnership. I always knew you were gonna win. Like she's making like a huge show in front of everyone of like being best buddies with you.
I like to think she's shaking me a little too bit, and like my duck head is just like fucking bobbleheading around. But then I quietly say to her, I can't thank you enough for for the help in this this situation, and I just want you to know, I remember that certain thing, but it does bring up an interesting quandary.
Not here, not here. Come see me later.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about this
Yeah.
later in private. Not here though.
Your man took care of his part of the deal, and as you can see, I took care of mine. As far as I consider, we're even at the moment, but I would love to work more with you in the future. But yeah, no, we'll talk business later around a desk and with fewer ears.
Yeah, you can meet me in my office later at the council hall, where no prying ears will be about.
Can I start
Ooh,
spreading
that's
some
kind of a
that?
power that maybe do like a persuade or a charisma, because that's like
I just think of
in
the
her
background, like,
mind,
nodding his
I don't know. Is that
you're
an
her
intimidate? I feel like that's an
lackey.
intimidate.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, I could see that intimidate.
I'm just trying to put it like as a more so as a cover. Like, oh, the union leader is talking to the mayor.
Yeah, but
But yeah, it's fine.
yeah, no, it's like she viewed this whole time that you were her lackey, and then the fact that you're having her come to you is kind of like you're
Oh,
like
God, I hope this works
undermining
out.
her in a way.
That's pretty good.
Maybe I got too confident. Oh, where's my charisma here? Right. That Legend of Zelda sound
Yeah.
effect. What time?
Say, well, who knows who could be, prying eyes around the council hall. I'd much prefer if you come and see me in the miners' exchange, like last time.
Yeah, that's fine. I can make a show of it, meeting the people, and then we can do our business on the side here.
Excellent, excellent. All right, this is gonna be great for everyone. Well, congratulations, Mr. Duck. Who dropped? Omega.
I go over to Shara now to like give my thanks as well afterwards.
Sorry?
Or like, can I actually walk up to her and give my thanks as well? Like, I did think like the whole time I was like fairly
For
close
sure.
by, like nodding as like they're making that show about like
Actually, like as
well,
you go to approach her, make a perception.
Yep. Come on, what are the cards?
Ooh, low.
I am so in love with the fact that the duck is getting all this attention that I see what you tell me I see.
What's a good way? You think someone might have just picked your pocket?
Oh,
I think, or
Yeah, you're not sure if one of your pockets felt funny for a second.
joke's on them, I'm broke.
You got it wrong.
Damn, you just got a secret hand job, but you didn't even notice.
Fuck. Can I investigate it? I guess.
Like you want to check your person?
Yeah, I guess I'll just check my pockets real quick.
Okay. Yeah.
See about it.
Yeah, and nothing's missing, but there is a note in one of your pockets.
You got reverse pickpocketed, fool.
I'll take a quick glance at it to see if it's something better to look somewhere else or in more private kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or if it's like something I can.
Yeah, it's like a
Or,
yellowed parchment, black ink. I guess if you're just gonna do like a quick glance at it, it's signed by, like at the bottom is like the pictograph of a black arrow.
I think I know who it is, but it's been a couple weeks, so I'm just gonna hope I know who it is. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
this
guess
is
I'll just
all.
continue my
This
walk.
is all. Yeah, as you kind of make your way to her.
Yeah. Okay, so after that thing, I think I like think okay, I have to go to my room to look it over real quick, or just like go somewhere afterwards real quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll walk up to her and say, put out a hand, and say, Sharna, good to see you. Just like to thank you for all of the help you've given me throughout my stay here. As I give like a little wink.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah. One hand feeds the other, as they say. You serve a very intelligent master, and I think the all together will achieve great things in Vandalin.
Yeah, I was surprised to figure out that you actually met my master soon after, but I feel like this makes things easier. He is the one I'm set to serve, who saved my life many years ago, kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
excellent. Yeah. Much like my right hand lady.
Interesting.
I
Yeah.
think every powerful
Well-
person has a, someone behind them pulling the strings.
Of course. Oh, if you have any other little handyman jobs you need me to do, kind of like kill a rat or fix like a little faucet kind of thing, just let me know. I'll be in town.
Oh,
So-
absolutely.
Just do my own.
Any jobs I have of those types of things, I'll most likely bring up to your master, and then he can relay them to you.
And if there's something a little more you'd prefer not from a master at the same time, I am open for that.
Ooh, interesting. So it's going to contemplate that deeply. The fact that you would hide a job from your master is not something she had considered.
The plot like my gravy thickens.
Yeah. Perhaps you can be bought, is what she's thinking.
Would
What
I?
is happening? Can
would I?
Oh, go ahead.
What I think? Oh, sorry. I'm just curious. Would I think, or would I understand that that's what she's thinking, or is that am I just like oblivious for that?
I mean, you can do an insight if you like.
Sure.
Don't worry, Monroe, you're on deck.
Oh, no worries. It could be good. It could be bad. It's better people do actual plot things.
I'm down for. You would not believe how little the actual plot there is. Everything I do is bullshit. You guys think I have a plan? You're ridiculous. You guys have the plan.
I think you have many.
I have
but in
like
this case,
plans,
I have
but
no-
they're very abstract.
In this case, I have no suspicion that she thinks I might possibly hide
No,
things from
yeah.
master kind of thing.
You're taking everything as on like base level, yeah.
Face value. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And
By the way,
so
thank you guys for all the help with the election and stuff. By the way,
Of course, Doc.
we're gonna make a
Thank you.
lot of hay out of this sunshine.
Monroe, you wanted to do something?
Yeah. If Hildar's basically like taken off to his house, I want to kind of find
Harbin.
Harbin. Sorry.
Yeah.
Somebody said Hildar and it threw me right off there.
Hildar.
Yes.
Harbin. I even like grabbed my paper to look it up before but then I forgot to mess it up anyway. Yeah. If he's taken off to his house, but his people are still around, like people who are like helping with his beer cart and like his campaign.
Yeah.
I want to find them and I want to convince them that Harbin has graciously donated his victory party to the Duck.
Oh,
And
nice.
that we're just gonna take the signs down and like continue with the party as planned, but the Duck's gonna be there. Harbin will come
Instead,
later
yeah.
and like
Yeah,
show a sign of faith. Yeah.
All right, persuade.
Ah, that is
Actor
wonderful.
Persuasion. I wish somebody else was here for this.
I know. I was wishing I was there for that because I would totally be in for that.
I think Harbin's gonna get a brain
Could I,
aneurysm.
could,
at
I,
this
could, I,
point.
could I run this plan by Thok first to get him to give me a hand with it?
Absolutely, yeah. If Thok agrees, like
Yeah,
maybe.
what is this you're trying to do?
So I'm basically trying to steal because like Harbin assumed he was gonna win, so he has a whole victory party planned, right?
Yeah,
Let's steal it and give it to the
Oh.
Duck. Yeah.
Thok is totally down with this.
absolutely.
That would have been-
Well, this is a
yeah,
great
Thok-
opportunity too for you guys to get your band like
you would
rolling.
have said this, and Thok would have been like halfway down the road already.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm
Absolutely.
gonna back him. If I can back him up and he can roll the persuasion, yeah.
That might be better. Yeah.
I
Okay.
come up with a plan. He'll do the talking and like, yeah, no, the Duck's gonna take over the party and like Harbin will come and like graciously hand over the mayoral stuff during the party and like, yeah.
Yeah, and Sildar kind of sees like what you guys are doing, and then you just hear him cough like guidance.
Sildar's down.
Yeah.
So
Dude, you know what? I love
Sildar's
Sildar.
gonna
He's
give
awesome.
you a 1d4 to add to this check.
Is this So then, is this with advantage?
Yeah,
plus
so
the
it's
1d4?
an advantage. It's a persuasion with advantage plus 1d4.
All right. Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh,
Jesus, cold roll, guys. Sorry.
14.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, I'm just gonna have. We're gonna make that. Let's do 14 is the wisdom save this dude has to make. He's scared of Harbin. So let's see. Flat roll. If it's 14 or less, you succeed. 11. He's like, you know
he's
what?
still there.
He might be rich, but
He already paid for the booze.
yeah, he already
Don't
paid.
put it to
You
waste.
guys are the new mayor. He pours himself the first drink. They're still trying to pull Bob out from under the keg. Bob's like the guy. Let him have it. Pour me a
Poor
drink
Bob.
too. Awesome. Now I'm imagining the scene from the end of what is it? Return of the Jedi or whatever, where they like all the little furry dudes around the fire.
Avox.
Yeah. That big party. Awesome.
We're making soup out of the ogre's head.
Oh wait,
Awesome.
are we playing Yub Nub? Let's see. No, Thok's got a Yub Nub cover going.
Awesome. Yeah.
We're
What,
totally
Also,
we're
if you
bringing
guys
it
want to
back.
go into detail about this night of partying, I'm willing to hear it.
I'll play some flutes with you if that's cool.
I think I'll
Yeah,
retreat to
no,
my room.
it's. I mean, basically, it's
Well, the-
just flutes and drums. Yeah, is Yub Nub? I'm sure you know, as you know,
Yeah.
and the rest is vocals. You know, so Yub Nub. We got Yub
Yub
Nub.
nub, chub nub.
Yub Nub, chubbity chub. Yub Nub, Yub Nub, chub.
Oh, I love this one. It's my favorite.
I like the Jub Yub Nub Nub instead, but this is close second.
Yeah. Yub the chub the Yub Nub. Oh, let's get and then and Thok is definitely gonna try and get wasted, and at some point, drop a pitcher of ale on his head and say, "I don't even fucking care that I've got red hair." Ah! And then, like 2 beers
I'm
later,
afraid I
he's gonna be
forgot
like,
you're still a
"I
ginger.
fucking hate my red hair."
End of the night when it's thinning out, yeah.
Can I? This is slightly off topic, but while everybody's partying and I imagine I kind of follows them out there, but I have a piece of paper. Can I forge Carbon's, handwriting?
Harbin's? Yeah. Do you have a
Yeah.
forgery kit?
So do I. I don't
Alright.
think I do. What the fuck?
Music pod?
Music bot.
What? Oh.
Hi, music bot.
Oh, is that like the victory music?
It's the Yub Nub.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Let's see, where the fuck is that coming from?
You can turn it
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Fucking way.
I don't think I have a forgery kit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
There we
think
go.
I'm trying to remember who gets one. It might be the Documancer, but you end up getting a forgery kit and proficiency with it.
I'm looking at it. I don't think so. I gained proficiency in calligraphy supplies.
No, I like later, like higher level.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that to me.
Yeah.
But as of now, I don't think I have it.
Awesome. It just looks like you're sitting there.
Like I go to pass out, my head fucking flops onto a dinner plate and like launches a piece of meat into someone's face. Oh shit. Oh, it's beautiful.
You know what? Change of plans. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
how
to the giant veiny stone penis.
I don't think they have near beer at the fucking at the fucking victory party.
No, I'm drinking milk.
Oh, gross.
Did you spend time milking the goat yourself before the party?
Yeah, no, this is
Obviously, I'm not gonna
midsummer.
steal somebody's milk.
So
I'm gonna cast mold.
yeah, Omega,
I'm gonna cast mold earth on
Yeah.
the tip of the stone penis,
okay.
and I'm going to make a little statue of Donald.
Oh, awesome. Let's find him here.
But he's like on top of the penis, though, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like on top of the tip, you know.
You just removed the foreskin of the penis, and it was enough to make a Donald on top.
No, yeah, it's a circumcised penis with like a little Donald.
Oh,
Wasn't
no.
that penis uncircumcised yesterday? Yeah, and there wasn't a duck on it either. Oh, I didn't even notice the duck.
There's someone looking at it like, I swear there's a meaning to the statue. Like looking at it
I'm
like
gonna make
modern
it
art.
extra
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
veiny, too.
no, looking at it like what's his name in the middle of what is it? Close Counters of the Third Kind. You know, he's like, this means something.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it extra veiny too, just because, and then I'm gonna walk away.
Excellent.
I guess
look
you could
back
say
on
he's
my
the real head of the
masterpiece.
town.
Yeah.
It seems like it should be an insult, and yet I like it. Weird.
I
Okay.
wanted it to be majestic, you know, like
Yeah,
uh,
that it certainly
you know. There's
is.
probably some deeper meaning to it, but I can't be damned to figure it out. So you know, I'll let the drunkards figure it all out.
Like a few miners like look at it and like start crying, like it's the most beautiful art piece I've ever seen.
Finally get it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Some of them actually reach enlightenment and stop being so racist.
Yes.
Nah, just kidding. They're miners.
What I do is like go off to like my room or someplace secluded and look at that note now. I should take a
Yeah,
good
sure,
look
if
at
you
it.
want.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want that? I'll whisper it to you.
Okay.
The fucking Frank meme.
I love it.
Where's Wee Man when we need him?
I know. I mean, hey, he's a cosmic entity. He could exist in this multiverse. We don't know.
Technically, doesn't he? At least exists in Delta Green, so he could just pop over here for a quick second or not.
He is
I mean,
both everywhere
this could be a
and nowhere.
shared multiverse. We don't know. We could MCU this shit easily.
I assume all DM's worlds are their same multiverse, so it should happen that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'd be more scared for our party though if Housing starts making a crossover. We'd all be fucked.
Nah, I could take it. I could win. I'll win.
We got this. Famous last words.
Exactly. The most famous last words. Nah, I'd win.
Don't worry, I'll cast Mold Earth on Cthulhu. We'll probably go away.
It'd be hilarious if like Cthulhu like shows up, but then an even larger Cthulhu with glasses shows up. It like turns out it's his mom.
Oh shit.
Mom, I'm playing with the mortals. You have to do your homework.
You're supposed to be napping.
How many times have I told you to stop playing with the lives of humans? But Ma, they're worms.
Awesome.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was from that person.
Yeah. So there's a couple of ways we could do what's next. I was considering doing a month of downtime, so we kind of like that'll give everybody opportunity to do stuff because downtime activities take about a week each, so you'll each have like 4 opportunities to do downtime stuff. And that'll also fast forward us to the next monthly meeting, and then we can go through all of that stuff again. We'll get just a sec, Snog. We'll get then we'll be able to simulate like what happens with the Argonian people. It'll give you guys some money, and then you guys can do the voting on what you want your name to be, if you want to change the name of the train, and pay your first month's rent kind of idea. And then you guys are free to do literally whatever you want. It also give everybody time to do any kind of like research they want into any items or whatever other topics. Or we can just not do the month of downtime, but still just kind of like at this point, basically, I'm just gonna keep feeding you guys hooks into the quest board, which you don't even have to bite, and whatever you guys decide you want to do, I'll just prep that kind of idea. So at this point, it's kind of up to you guys completely what happens. And then anything that I have in mind plot-wise will just be seeded into whatever you guys get into, essentially.
I want to make Carbon kill himself.
But the month of downtime would definitely be, like, I know some people would want that for things that they want to do, but
Well, I think someone was asking me about like the alchemy set. I think they wanted me to try and brew him something. But I was wondering if we should try and get rid of Harbin first or not. Because it might seem suspicious right after the election, too.
You need to pull the classic Canadian political thing and wait a solid month till nobody's paying attention to get rid of someone.
That's true. He's done nothing wrong to me, but
he's so respectable. He lost the election, but he stayed in his seat for a month. Then he left because that's what you do.
I wouldn't mind playing the month so that we get our potion craft out of the way. That was the thing that we needed a month for you to brew. It was we have the Argonians are selling us that algae, but we have to turn it around with a couple of other ingredients to sell some kind of like high quality potions back in was it Winterhold?
Oh, that's right.
Well, we played Skyrim.
And so that's what we needed. Winter. What is it called?
Neverwinter.
Never. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's the one. Anyway, but yeah, so we can turn around and sell it at a multiple, and I mean, I wouldn't like that would basically, but the thing is, like, that would kind of like, that would cost you some time, but since you're like required to stay in town, that also means like you could basically set up in the train whenever you're doing whatever, and then also whenever our train goes like trans-dimensional, who says that you're not in the town and also not in the town at the same time? It's kind of a dual state,
Well, I do like Hausch's cover too. We just drop a
Yeah,
duck in a
no,
locked house.
totally. Yeah, just drop some like random mallard in there. But yeah, that was the brewing stuff that needed to get done. But yeah, that is. Oh, sorry. Actually, let me pull up my ledger. I think that's only really gonna net us like something like 1,750 gold because of initial investment. But the fact that we can just turn that back around completely, if everybody's okay with doing that, to use 100% as capital, 1,650 gold. That we
we have
could
to we're
use.
gonna put some away for the monthly charge.
Yeah, that's
regardless.
that's minus our overhead. That's minus all of our overhead. So that's minus initial investment, rent, the amount that was there was no amount taken off for the bounty. That was other stuff. That was other people's money. Yeah, so that's even after rent. So we can turn that complete amount over to use as capital for the next month's gains, basically. Yeah.
Saying makes us money, we don't have to really do anything, right?
Yeah, that's our yeah. And everybody gets their initial investment back, so they don't have to worry about being ass out. So we got pocket money. We can just forego paying ourselves this month and have, something closer to 6,000 next month.
I'd be down for that personally. I mean, I think that this is all dependent to. I know I have proficiency with alchemy supplies, but I guess it might end up with how good I roll at it. But if we do have the whole month, I mean, I don't know how that works.
Which page did we find the downtime stuff?
It's in 1 second. Thanks for the thingy, by the way, Fluke.
yeah.
Downtime is in franchise info. So the bottom there's the tasks,
Yep.
and then franchise tasks, and I'll grab you guys like the actual. I'll get you guys the actual like links so that you can look at them like what they actually mean mechanically. Just give me a second.
Team building sounds fun. We'll do
Religious
team building with Hausch.
Religious services. I can make the religion for the duck now. Don't you snore at
So
me.
the first link here that I've put is the franchise tasks, and at the very bottom it has the links that show what each one actually does, and those are specific to like the like Acquisitions Incorporated. And
Thank you.
I'll get you guys the rest of them here.
I just noticed the duck statue. The thing's fucking adorable.
I'm gonna put it on the head of the penis here. Just give me a minute. And then this has like the rest of them. If you go, so when you click that link, if you scroll down the part on the right hand side, at the bottom there's a list of like essentially what you can do and how they work mechanically. Like I was thinking for Snog, like if you want to do your training.
Oh, for the rapier?
Yeah,
with the dragon sword?
Yeah, exactly. Oh no,
Yeah.
for the longbow with Monroe.
Oh yeah.
You already
forgot about that.
have training with rapier, don't you? I thought you already had.
Oh,
it.
right, yeah, that's-
You just.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't even do it. He doesn't need to attune to it or anything, does he?
Which?
The rapier of dragon.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
he would have, but he had time to do that. Like
Yeah.
before
So
last
he
time.
doesn't even need to do that. Yeah, you're.
Yeah. Keep in
You
mind
already have
though.
proficiency in it.
No, I think that's what we had at B rapier. That way I have proficiency in it. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. But yeah.
And also, what was it? Just a reminder to everyone that you can only ever be attuned to 3 items at once.
Can we unattune to things?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anytime you want.
Oh, okay.
Just there's a limit on it, so like you can carry 5 magic items, and then you just kind of like pick and choose which 3 you want every time you lower long or short rest. Okay.
I guess attunement just means I can use the special ability, right, of the weapon and/or item.
Yeah, you access its magic essentially.
Thank you.
So yeah, Snog, if you want to write something back, then just let me know, and we'll do the thing, because that's a cool idea. Yeah, so you're each gonna have. I think like if we're gonna do the downtime, then each of you will have 4 weeks. So like if you look at like crime, I want to do crime. Basically, I think pretty much all of them take about a week. Unless they say otherwise. So essentially you'll each have like 4 instances of downtime. So for Snog, for example, he can do 4 different trainings, which would take 1 of his 10 weeks or whatever. So yeah.
10 weeks?
Kind of. No. Like training takes 10 weeks, assuming nothing happens. Yeah, if you look at downtime activity training, but each person has 4 downtime activity opportunities, unless the downtime activities specifically state otherwise. Like I think some of them, like you can do the running a franchise not just on the monthly, but also you can like dedicate this many days to that, and then it gives you a bonus on the check. Stuff like that. Yeah. So I don't know if anyone's ready to do something downtime wise, let me know and I will. And like for you, Monroe, you'll have your own downtime. Like you can still act as instructor for him and still do your own thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. And if anyone ends up getting ready, just let me know. We'll do some downtime. I'm gonna do some fucking
Should we
around.
have-
Sorry?
Do you want us to have all 4 ready before we do anything?
I mean, it's up to you guys. If you'd rather go around the whole group 1 week at a time, I'm okay with that. Or if someone's like, "Hey, I got all 4 weeks of what I want to do ready," we can do that too. It's really up to you guys. I just want to like this is kind of like almost like a training session, if you will. Like this is kind of how operating the HQ works, and then when you and then because I want to kind of like jumpstart so that you get your 1 payment in, and then enough time has passed to give you guys time to do any research or whatever the heck you guys want to do, and then after that everything's kind of like set up to move on to the next part of the campaign. So we could almost call this like the end of season 1, if you would.
They're like the beginning of season 5. We've somehow jumped 4 seasons.
Yeah.
Like House of the Dragon, just years go by. Like, what the fuck happened?
I mean, that is a different way to play it. You could do stuff like that. That's another thing too, is you guys can feed Dabby more items,
gold.
like magic items, gold, and gems, basically.
I mean, feasibly, we could more easily afford it now without putting ourselves into debt.
Oh my
Like-
god, I totally forgot magic items. I want to give her my mace, the one that lights up.
Ooh, okay.
Not just at this moment. I want to see some. I don't know if that takes downtime or not.
No. If it's not like on the downtime things, like anything that takes like an hour, you guys can just do. So I'm saying, like, so if say like Sir Donald wants to know more about his orrery, or there's anything like if you look in the quest board, Snog as the Documancer, you would have got the missive for Momin drawn out of your Documancer satchel. So he wrote you guys a note essentially saying it'd be nice if you guys stopped by Neverwinter. And then you also got the rumor while Vayari was here. So like you guys can essentially like research what's it called? Like for information. Basically anything you want to do we can have go. Right.
Can I give Daddy my mace then?
Yeah, absolutely. Just give me a minute and I'll record
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Because I need to look up what its value is, but also I need to finish whispering you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I think, Thok, like for most of my downtime, I'll probably spend doing the alchemy just so we can turn a profit on that shit, and then the last part I'll probably dedicate to.
You remember from when we talked about doing that Argonian thing, you literally need 1 day to make all those potions.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
it's
Okay,
not,
sorry.
it's
That's
not,
not
really,
that's not even
yeah.
something that requires downtime. Yeah.
Oh, decent. Okay, that's fine then. I'll probably aim mainly for team building then, and maybe religious services. Oh, and one shady business practice because I gotta go talk to what was her name?
Sure.
I'm
Yeah,
drawing a blank.
you've looked up what they do essentially. It's like if there's actual like mechanics for each of them. Just FYI.
Okay.
Yeah. So I sent the links there, but like we can flavor it. However, like if you were saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go do a shady business practice with her,"
I could just flavor it as sending her a note through the dark as well. Because really all I want to do is like ask her if she wants to be the third member of the council.
Ooh. Currently you have 3 though. Like there isn't
Not
an
for
open
long.
spot
Well,
currently.
but Old Harbin there, part of our deal is I have to get rid of him.
You don't have to. That's a whole separate thing. But yeah, like I get what you're saying. Yeah, like once he's out of the picture.
For sure.
Okay.
Let's all go calling.
Okay. That I can't have an entire private conversation with you right now, Snog. But if we can get into it later, if you want.
It's all good.
Okay. Yeah. So, anybody ready to do a week, 4 weeks? Know what they want?
One of the things I wanted to do, it incurred cost, I think, to the franchise. So how does that work?
Incurred cost.
Yeah.
Can you maybe even just whisper me which one it is, and I'll have a look.
Oh, I don't mind telling you. It's
Oh.
a philanthropic.
Oh yes. So basically the franchise would have to pay out of their pocket, which is like how it's supposed to work is you guys aren't supposed to have like individual pocket money from now on, unless like Cotley gives you guys stipends, but essentially Cotley holds all of the party's money, and that's franchise money because he's the hordes person. So then it would come out of that like that's what would pay. So yeah.
In that case, Cotley, how do you feel about, or I guess Buck, how do you feel about
Okay, so
extending $50
yeah,
to teach youths in the area about music?
Send it how much?
50 gold.
50 gold.
Oh, okay. 50 gold
Sorry, I
to
said buck.
yeah. And this is for you to learn more about.
No,
This
no, no.
is
Like
the-
I'd be going around teaching kids about music.
Yeah, and it's
okay.
It's like it's one of the franchise downtime. So like essentially,
Yeah, like
depending on what happens with the result, it'll like help your franchise or hurt it.
Yeah, I mean we've got we've got, an extra 50 gold just kind of like dangling there in the returns. It's 1650 gold. We can make it an even 1600.
Oh, this is before all that. Like they won't
okay.
return until the end of the month.
Well then I don't have any extra gold. Like I personally put like most of my personal gold into initial funds, and all of that is out right now along with our funds. If you have separate funds outside of that, then I mean, you more than welcome to do it in the franchise's name, but like, you're kind of just doing
Currently
it on
the
your own.
franchise is fully invested, and people only have personal money.
okay.
But essentially, from
I've
now
only got
on, any gold got through like quests will be given to Cotley, and then he gets to divide it.
okay.
And I was
Yeah,
essentially going to say that, like, I mean, based on what y'all want, I was going to say like we, like after like next month's return, we would basically, so not like this coming return, but like after fully investing this net gain, basically the net income we have incoming into next month's return, then like after next month, I was basically going to say like we set up a just like a monthly stipend for everybody that we're subtracting from the like the gain cycle, basically like the monthly cycle. If y'all want, we just basically we'll just make sure that we're like, instead of like just constantly giving out like that stipend, it'll more be just like a fund, so everyone would just kind of like, top out at 1,000 gold, and if you need a top off, you'll just get a top off after that, but we'll have a meeting about that, I'm sure. But yeah, right now we're completely divested, so
yeah, I'll just put this off for now because I only got 10 gold myself. Well, yeah, I'll just figure out something else.
And Snog, you were gonna give Dabby the mace there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's like slobbering, like, oh yeah, I can sense the magic of this mace. Oh yeah, yummy treat. Are you sure? It's so delicious. Do you want some of it? Do you want to share?
I I personally don't really like the taste of that metal, so I was thinking maybe you'd prefer more than me. So have at it.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, and she just like sticks it in her mouth and like tilts her head back, and the whole thing just like goes down her throat, and like all of her like scales like shimmer and get shinier.
Nice.
You said that.
And I have
Nice.
added it to her under staff that she's eaten the candle mace. And then basically she's gonna hit tiers of how much stuff she's consumed. And then once she hits them, then she'll get bigger.
Nice. Just curious, how many tiers has she progressed so far since we first met her?
Just one.
Considering we
So
gave her so much.
they start off
Oh,
as
wow.
a wormling, that's 0 to 5, and then young dragon, and then dragon, and then ancient dragon, I think is how it works.
Just one tier, and she's already like
Yeah, they
this
go
strong.
fast.
Adult, young adult,
Young,
an-
adult,
yeah,
and
adult,
then
ancient.
ancient.
That
They go
goes
so
ancient.
fast.
Yeah.
They go so fast.
Oh, I don't know if there's an ancient brass though. Oh, I'm in the wrong page.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
I'm in the wrong page. Ooh. And then eventually, maybe we can consider the train engine her lair. It can have lair actions.
Oh.
Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, that makes sense considering she probably could be staying there for a while.
Or then her because her magic infuses with mostly was it brass dragon whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually, considering this style of train.
Yeah.
Apparently, brass dragons are like the most talkative. They're just like, she will not shut up.
Yeah. Nobody else has anything. I do have 2 things. If anybody else has got something.
I do got something, but you can go first if you want. I don't mind.
Okay.
Right.
Let me just write down each person, and then I can keep track of how many weeks for each person. Sorry, I should have been ready.
Nice.
Side note, does anybody have a longbow they'd be willing to lend to me until I can buy my own?
Yeah, I got a longbow you can use.
Thank you.
There's only 6
This is
of
just
us
like standard
currently,
one, I think.
right?
What's that?
Just a standard one. I'm just making sure.
Sorry, I missed that again.
Just a standard longbow, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay, so much sure.
Okay, Monroe.
The first thing is to go around to everyone and just let them know that if they ever, because I might just let things as we're like just making decisions and like if it seems like there's a consensus, just let it go. But if anybody ever like is concerned and like wants to have a vote because they don't like it and they don't want to tell everyone that they want to have a vote, they can just message me and let me know, and I'll call a vote. And I won't say who or why we're calling a vote. If that just because I figure that make people more comfortable in the future.
That you're like
this is
HR.
like
Good man.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
just
awesome.
Because
This
I
is
know
like a
because
vote
I know
about
I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow, but if I didn't want to do it, I'd call a vote because I have that power. But if somebody else wanted to like also be like, hey, I don't know, like I'll call a vote, but you want to say it in front of anyone, just message me and I'll call a vote and we'll just do it that way.
Yeah, this is just a vote about like anything in general. Yeah.
Yeah, anything I want to call a vote about. Because if we're just making decisions, doing stuff, because we tend to just go with the flow and do our thing. But if anybody's ever like, no, I don't like it, and just shoot me a message and we'll just vote. So I can change direction and change ship if you didn't want to make a fuss about it. Yeah.
Nice.
My other thing, thing I kind of want to do if I'm not doing team building or training for parts of it, and I get some time to do my own thing, I want to do more exploring territory and just check around Battleland for stuff.
Absolutely. Let's do an explore territory. If
Just hop on
if
my
one
horse mid and
person does
go for a
team
ride.
building, we'll just let everybody join in on it.
Yeah.
Like someone could be like, I want to do team building, and then someone else would be like, well, I have a week left, I'll join you or whatever.
Yeah. That's what I kind of think. It's like I'd mostly just
Okay.
be looking around the rest of the town to see what's going
Oh
on.
no, that's smart. Yeah, so if we look at it, so it's gonna cost you 200 gold though.
Oh, I hang on, let me check. Where's my character? Sure.
Okay. So you spend the 200 gold on like a team of scouts. Actually, let's go to the Savage North map. And you're essentially exploring like the hexes around somewhere in the blue area on the map there.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, and then character can make a survival check, +2 if they're a cartographer or a occultant.
Fuck no.
+1 for each week beyond the first, and +1 for every additional 200 gold spent. A maximum bonus of +10 can be applied.
Can I just add a 4 for my 4 weeks?
You want to spend your entire month exploring the territory?
I just spent 200 fucking gold on it. I might as well get something out of it.
That's true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it would be a survival +4.
All right.
And then against the table.
All right. Straight roll +4. Oh,
Ooh.
fucking shit.
7. So a minor threat.
Oh.
Ooh. A minor threat involves uncovering a danger that can disrupt the character's ability to conduct business effectively. Such threats might arise from stumbling upon the lair of a monster, learning of the machinations of a noble, or discovering a rival's outpost. The monthly cost increases by 25% until the threat is resolved.
At least
There's like-
you found it.
Okay.
There's like an angry miner out there spreading conspiracy theories about the election.
And also, because you got a result of 1 to 10, you also have to roll a d6 to see if there's a complication. Or actually, there is a complication, but what is it? Within 1 month, the characters find legal documents indicating the beneficial element is owned by or sworn to serve someone else. Okay. Oh, I think I'm supposed to roll that. Oh well. This is why we're doing it. So, but it's not a beneficial element, so.
Oh.
Or maybe is that only the Explorer discoveries? Yeah, 1 to 10. Oh no, that doesn't make sense, because if you only rolled it, it would only ever be a major or minor threat.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird. It's its own.
Oh, sorry, no. I guess I've been using a short bow this whole time, yet I'm not proficient in it.
Oh, nice.
And I actually am proficient in a longbow.
That is hilarious.
It's I had like one class with you, and I'm like, no, use the longer bow. You're fine.
Yeah.
I gave you one instruction. Your bow is too short. And handed you the longbow.
Oh my god!
I didn't like. I stole
So much better.
And I handed you Housh's longbow. Use this instead. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah.
My god, wait! I can hit my shots much better now. Thank you.
Okay.
I cannot believe that. I wonder if that is insane.
All right, so I'm gonna roll to see what you found and in which hex. Okay. I need to find that list. Okay.
Wait a minute. I am proficient in a longsword. Why
Too
did
bad
we
it's
make it
a
into
fucking rapier.
You fucking picked it up and you're like, wait a second, I've used one of these before.
Wait, how did we miss on these? How did I miss on these?
So, Trent, you spent like the entire month like learning the lay of the land around Phandalin and getting to know it quite well, and you found there's like almost like a spring that comes out of the ground that has like a little lake, and there are what appears to be like the first time you go there and come back, you're like, you don't really notice anything initially, but then when you get back, you realize like a bunch of things from like your pack have been have like gone missing. And as you like investigate more, you found that there's actually this spring is like inhabited by sprites, and the sprites, they move really really fast, and they're very stealthy. And what they do is they steal like a bunch of small items and coins and stuff from anyone in the area, and it's going like it appears that any kind of like travelers in and out of Phandalin have been being attacked by these sprites as well. So like people coming in are always missing something, and it's caused arguments because people are like, "Oh, you stole from me." No, I couldn't have. So that's
That's
kind
probably
of
part of the
what's going
sprite's like
on.
motive too, causing some fights. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I got it on the map there now, and I'll put it in the tooltip here. Oh, I don't want nameplate. I want.
American.
I'm so glad it let me add that.
Whenever somebody's speaking gun.
Did Schnog just learn Celestial, or did you already know it?
That was what my character was supposed to have, but for some reason it had Terran. So
Okay.
because this is the other character sheet that was copying things over, so I probably just misclicked it.
American.
No, Celestial. So
No, the
my
second
original
one.
song.
No, but Sir Donald's.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because I'm still fixing things from the mishap with my character sheet, which is how I saw that I was proficient in longsword and a longbow. I never knew that.
Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, so Monroe discovered a spring infested with thieving sprites, and it is going to add plus 25% to the franchise cost on a monthly basis until it's cleared out. Okay. All right, who's next? Anybody got something?
I don't think I have. I don't think I have enough resources to do anything else. So I'm just gonna work.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
So-
gonna do too for 3 weeks.
So, well, if you wanna, do you wanna hit the pubs? Or you got other?
I'll hit the pubs with you.
I'll hit the pubs for 2 weeks with you, but my third week I'm gonna do a little bit of calligraphy work and like or cartography work.
Oh no, yeah, go for whatever you want to do. I was just saying, yeah, but yeah, no, I'm gonna use my my performance and musical instrument proficiency, and I'll play the two local spots, and I'm gonna take advantage of the new win and just like be making up like some new songs about Donald
Yeah.
the Great.
So charisma with a musical instrument.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually just join you for the 1 week, and then I'll do my other 2 weeks different.
All right, cool.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, a 4. Let me put it into my handy dandy chart here.
You got the spirit.
You have earned 14 silver,
life.
and a complication did not occur.
All right.
Oh my
wow.
god, you guys. Submit. You have earned 14 silver, and a complication did not occur.
Okay. Is that for 1 work week?
Yep.
Okay, let me just.
That's how much people make as a street performer,
very
instrument,
over
or
there.
tavern entertainer.
Yeah, that didn't surprise me whatsoever.
I mean,
I remember. I'm just
yeah.
kidding. I guess I'll just give you what 3 more.
Yeah, you want to spend your whole time doing that? Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have much else
Just
to do.
do them one
I
at a
have,
time. Yeah.
Have all of my holy shit.
7. 14 silver. Complication did not occur.
Still better than my first week.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn.
What is with these fucking rolls? today?
14 silver. Complication did not occur.
All right.
Wait.
And then there's the last one.
Okay.
Could I?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus. Fucking Christ.
Shit, I was gonna
14
say,
silver. Complication did not occur.
Wow. Wow.
What are the chances?
There's only a
dude?
10% chance of complication, so that's good.
Yeah, no, but Jesus. Wow, y'all. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, that's like 2 3s and 2 1s. And then Monroe's like you guys are
It's gonna
like
be a
not
bad month.
doing the best.
Man.
I'm
gold-
going.
Is a gold
Oh.
10 silver or 100?
It's 10, isn't it? I think it's 10.
I think it's 10.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Monroe, or sorry, Hausch. You have 3
Yeah.
more weeks.
Yes. I was gonna buy some calligrapher supplies for 10 gold,
Okay.
so that I can do an intelligence with tools to
Ooh,
do
nice.
calligraphy work.
Okay. So you're like what is that called? Like a notary?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I love it. Give me a roll.
And yeah, I'm gonna do 2 weeks of that, and then just see how I manage. And if
Yeah.
I got money to do something else, then I will.
Awesome. Woo. 7.
Sweet.
Let me submit that. 14 silver. Complication did not occur for the first one. And second one, 14 silver. However, there is a complication.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'll let you kind of come up with how you want to take this. A coworker
Yeah.
with ties to an important family in town takes a dislike to you. So who are you writing for, and who's the family?
Yeah, well, it was somebody related to Hardwin or whatever his name is.
Okay, yeah. Harbin.
And I was just and I was talking smack about how he's a bad character and not suited for mayor.
Nice. I don't. Let's just say it's like a cousin.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
And something like Sildar would have made a better mayor.
All right. Well, we'll see how that pans out in the future.
Oh yeah, and since I didn't really make that much gold, I'm just gonna do that one more time.
All right.
As soon as my computer calms down, maybe.
I can't believe these rolls. They're so bad.
Sorry, my computer's
All
having
good.
a rough time. If you want to move on to the next person for a moment, it's cool.
If someone else is ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking about the downtime activity sowing rumors, but it costs a gold piece a day, and I don't have any money.
I mean, I'm sure you've got lots of new mayoral work to do. No, I'm just kidding.
I was
We'll
going to
get
ask,
there.
does mayor come with a wage at all?
Or you could just brew
Oh,
potions
yeah.
aside. We
Yeah.
could always use extra potions as a party.
Mayor would come with. So, remind me of this if I forget, Mr. Donald. But you will get 14 gold per week.
Oh, okay.
As mayor.
Son of a bitch.
God damn. Okay, so I can fund my. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be fun then. I guess I will spend. Yeah, I'll spend like 2 weeks sowing rumors about Harbin.
Okay. So
I like the vibe the party's going for here.
And that's a gold a day.
He was gonna kill himself.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's time required. You have to roll. So it's village, town, or city. 1 day. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, so like we'll do it on a weekly basis, but then you'll just roll to see how much gold you have to spend. So, but this is like village. So go 2d6.
6.
2d6 is for 1 week, so you have to spend 9 gold.
Okay.
And then at the end of this time, you must make a charisma, deception, or persuasion.
Okay. I am terrible at all those, but let's see how this goes.
I feel like at this point you
Hey, you know,
something
we'll do
from me.
persuasion. Oh shit, 15.
Okay, that's exactly what you needed. So you are, and you're talking like you're attempting to make Harbin, like the attitude towards him friendly or hostile.
Very hostile. Like I
Okay,
want to
so
spread the rumor that he's into minors and not those kind of minors.
ooh,
That is a tough
We
okay,
will get
yeah,
this man to
you
kill
you
himself by session's end.
successfully step down, like increase the hostility towards Harbin in town by 1 step.
Nice.
That's only 1 week. I'll do yours.
What do you guys think? Should I keep profaning his name?
I'm gonna quickly
mean,
do
is there
house
money?
here.
Is there money in the bank, baby? No, I'm just
Every week, I guess.
I guess
House-
so. I'm just
House, you gain 39 gold and no complication.
Oh, nice, nice.
3-9.
Colin, if what we decided earlier can just be role play, could I just do some downtime with
Yeah, you
whoever
can do
doesn't
normal
wanna
normal stuff.
anything specific?
I'm considering that the other thing we talked about, like that's gonna be more of like a personal story type stuff. It doesn't have to be town time.
Okay, perfect. So I guess if anybody doesn't have things specific, I could always use the downtime with team building.
Okay. Just give me a second though. Donald, have you decided, do you want to let Snog go before we we can come back to you?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh no, mine's like a last thing. Like everybody finish up and whoever's left over. I'm thinking just having us all do downtime kind of thing.
Okay, I'll do one more week of slander then.
Okay.
And then yeah, we'll do I guess team building and downtime.
Okay, so another slander, so 2d6. So you do 10 gold and then roll that persuasion or deception.
Let's do deception this time. 21.
Oh yeah. So you have
Damn.
stepped his
baby.
reputation towards negative twice.
This time I'm gonna say a lot of his family land was like built on workers that got forced out of the area, and he pretty much stole like half the town's money, like his family
Oh
did.
wow.
Damn.
Awesome. So I've
And
got
then I'll go up to Snog and be like, you won't believe the shenanigans I've been up to.
I feel like I'd have like a giant grandma face. Is like, oh, I've been around. I've heard everything. I love it.
Turns out this Harbin's a real fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, right. Like he's the absolute worst. Liking children and stealing jobs. As like I kind of like nudge him a little bit. As like, no.
In this economy, I don't know which one is worse.
My opinion.
When no one's sleeping, we just like make graffiti that says Harbin's a piece of shit and write it on random places.
Yeah. You don't even have to. There's people who are doing that now for you without even encouragement.
Every bathroom stall.
Yeah, like it's like some more shit talking, and Harbin might just be run out of town with torches. Okay. So Sir Donald, I have you still have 2 more weeks. Just FYI.
Oh, fuck, I wonder if I should go for the big whammy then. Ah, damn it. Okay, go big or go home. We'll try this one more time.
You gonna do it again? Okay.
One more time. Yeah, and then I'll do the last week as free time. Or downtime, rather.
Well, You mean as team building? Oh,
It's team building, correct.
7 gold. And your charisma.
We'll do a baseline charisma this time. 20. Oh my
Nice.
Oh my god.
What are the rumors you're spreading this time?
god.
Like, Harbin can't
turns
even
out-
leave his house at this point because people just, like, throw vegetables at him. One of his walls is completely covered in manure.
He's a wife
Oh,
beater.
fuck.
He's not married. He beats other people's
He's a woman
wives.
beater. He's a woman beater. But
He sneaks into people's homes at night to beat their wives. Holy shit. What scum.
The last rumor, yeah, you know what? Every night he goes out and he pisses on the temple of the Coin Maiden.
Oh, wow.
oh my god. I think that was his last ally before this.
Yeah, everyone in town's just like, man, is he ever taking that loss hard?
I think I actually feel bad for him at this point. Like I feel like just stabbing him in the face would have been kinder.
You
I
won't
know,
have
at
to.
this
Pretty
point,
soon
like-
the villagers are just gonna hang him.
Unless he does it first. Like, shoot.
Okay,
Oh yeah, what if we staged his death as a suicide after all this?
right?
Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, I'm loving it.
Okay, so
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, I call this plan McDonald's.
so Donald, you're gonna run a team building. Okay, anybody who wants to get involved with this, we need at least one other character.
Oh yeah.
I will.
Okay,
I will.
I
All right.
I suggest a spot that does axe throwing and sculpture breaking.
And is fully licensed.
it's gonna cost you guys 50 gold.
Oh,
And perhaps a wagon beating.
Like 50 gold total, not each.
I'll put in 20.
We're pulling funds here. How many of us are there?
No, this is only Sir Donald, Arzix, and Snog.
Oh.
Because you have
So
to
I'm
dedicate
gonna
one
set
of your weeks to it.
Oh,
Okay, I have 30 gold left with my income, like after the money I spent on the shenanigans.
Yeah.
So I'll throw that in.
Looking for 20
so
more
that's
gold.
exactly. No, he put in 20.
No, I threw in 30.
No, House.
Oh,
no,
House threw in
because I
20.
can't be a part of it actually.
You could spend your
Oh,
money on it, you just won't count as one of the people who participated.
If they ask me, maybe, but
Yeah. So this is
Ouch.
Snog and Arzex. If either of you has 20 gold.
I'm broke. I spent it all on the duck.
Omega?
Oh, gold. I've got 35.
We only need 20 of it.
Got it. That's fine.
All right.
Consider it done.
Okay, so each of you gets to make a wisdom insight. Although if you guys are doing axe throwing, you can either do the insight or you could do dexterity.
Just a straight dexterity.
Yeah, insight or I don't know whatever you consider like
Oh, shit.
dexterity, like throwing an axe, so like a ranged attack.
Oh.
Okay, that's okay because it's based on
The majority.
yeah, like I think it adds to each other. Just a sec. Is any one of you a decisionist? Nope.
I'm not.
You all get advantage because the DM decided that this was particularly clever and well role played.
Ooh, sounds good. 15.
19.
16. Apparently, that's how Hardin likes them. Really weird, you know? I
Okay.
think you know a guy.
So 15, 16, 19. All right, so the 15. So Sir Donald, you were able to work through one or more issues. The next time that you do a check on a franchise or downtime activity, you have advantage on it.
Ooh, nice.
So keep track of that because you're out of work weeks. So next time we do downtime or a franchise activity, and that franchise activity could be your monthly meeting as well, which is we're gonna do next here. You can have advantage on that. The
Okay,
other
sounds
two
good.
of you, the 16 and the 19, both get the same here. You guys see yourselves and your connection to each other in a whole new way.
I love
You
you.
both gain a advantage on the next check you make during a franchise or downtime activity, similar to Donald. But you also both gain a team building memory. So each of you, one time, as a bonus action, can gain the effect, one of the effects of the enhance ability spell for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So, yeah, basically both. So yeah, both Snog and Arzix can cast enhance ability on yourself. That you pick one of the like Bear's Endurance, Bull's Strength, Cat's Grace, Eagle Splendor, blah blah blah. You get that cast on you as a bonus action for 10 minutes. No concentration required. And I will put a link to that spell in
Okay, thank you.
the tavern.
Is it just a one-time thing, I'm guessing?
Yeah, one-time thing.
Okay.
So, and it's like basically the two of you like really bonded during this team building. And when you think about the time that you spent together later, it'll give you like this 10-minute bonus. It like props you up when you need it the most.
Oh no, an anime flashback. We're gonna die right after we have this.
Yeah. And then so it's that enhance ability, but it's instead the casting time is bonus action, not action, and it only lasts for 10 minutes instead of an hour, and it's non-concentration, which is a lot to remember. But here, maybe I'll post that as well.
My headcanon is we were totally throwing axes at Harbin's place.
Copy. I'll post that in here as well, so you guys can copy both of those things.
He had his antique hand set up on his fence, and he was wailing axes at him.
All right.
Some of the villagers were rooting you guys on. Yeah.
Snog.
My cans, my antique cans.
Snog and Arzex, you still have 3 weeks to do things.
Want to make more beautiful memories? Oh wait, no, we can't afford it.
Shit.
Maybe if you got a job.
You know what?
Damn, sick burn.
I don't think you earned enough money in your job to make monies, though, there, Roman.
I'm gonna do a crime.
You're gonna do a crime? Okay.
I'm gonna do a crime.
Do you have... Oh, okay. Let's see. Make a series of checks. All right. Let me...
I like to
open
be
that
on the
up.
roof as I watch this crime, in like in proudness.
Okay, what is your target? A struggling merchant, a prosperous merchant, a noble, or the richest figure in town, Harbin?
That's the richest figure in
If
town.
you try for Harbin, I'd love to give you my advantage.
Oh, can I join him in this case if he does Harbin? Can I join him?
You can, but
yeah, my plan was to do Harbin.
like essentially, you would just be giving him the help action.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm down for that. But yeah.
So whoever is
Take
gonna
my help.
roll has to make a stealth, a thieves' tools check, and either investigation, perception, or deception.
I feel like I should be the one to roll all these.
And also, just so you know, that the richer the person, the harder the check. So by picking Harbin,
Yeah,
you've picked the hardest check.
Even with all the
Feed
time in the background.
schools.
What
I
I
do.
would suggest, just because I'm really, really nice, is that you guys have both earned an advantage on your next downtime activity anyway. So doing the help action, like, I guess, in this case, the help action would give an advantage on all 3 checks instead of just one of them. So I guess it's still beneficial.
Oh, so we do all on it.
Yeah, like
so we can use
one
each of
person's
our.
going to do 3 different checks.
Yeah.
Do you want to be the one that does this then, and I'll do the one?
Oh, you also need 25 gold to gather information on the target.
Oh fuck!
Never mind. I can't afford that.
Yeah, I've got 15
you
gold.
guys, the DC was 25, and you have to pass, I think, 2 out of 3 of them. So I don't think you're gonna make it anyway.
2 out of 3 just for half the payout too.
Yeah, but the payout could have been up to 1,000 gold.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Anyway.
I was just gonna like paint a little sign
Okay.
and then like hang it over his house that said "I grew minors, not minors," and then just like leave it out there.
That'd be the same as like sewing rumors. I mean, you could craft an item, but that's more like that's actually like items, like like armor and weapons. But if you like what you're describing sounds like the sewing rumors.
Doesn't training cost gold? I think you said that earlier.
Let's see. Yeah, 1 gold per day.
Wait, do all the downtimes cost gold?
Not all of them. No, most of them. Yeah, it depends if you're selling something or.
How much gold would it take to make a magic item?
Making a magic item. Crafting a magic item. Okay. The creation of a magic item is a lengthy, expensive task. First, you must have a formula that describes the construction of the item. You must also be a spellcaster with spell slots, and be able to cast the item, any spells the item can produce. You must also meet a minimum level. Actually, can you cast any 3rd level spells? Oh no, that's character level. Okay, so like the weakest magic item is a minimum of 100 gold.
Alright. Another question. What is our business exactly now? Have we decided on that, or?
I was going for a very general, like the greatest business.
What is our business model?
No, yeah, like what do we do?
Right now, all we're doing is what we're essentially potion brewing.
Yeah, theoretically, you are a franchise, like a subsidiary of Acquisitions Incorporated, which is Adventurers for Hire. But they kind of do everything, and then you're allowed to have any side hustles that you want as well.
Yeah, I was about to do some marketeering or schmoozing.
Okay, let's look at them. They market.
Yeah,
You know,
if
actually
you have something
do
else
my
you
role.
would like us to branch out in marketeering, go for it. Because like we're not hard set into the potion business. That's just something that we stumbled across.
Marketeering will cost you 100 gold per week. You would also have
schmoozing.
Schmoozing.
Oh, wait, sorry. You continue. I totally interrupted you.
No, that's fine. It depends who you schmooze with. So 10 gold for laborers and working class, 100 for business rivals and professionals, 250 for like a big display in the middle of town.
You know what? I'll schmooze with some of the locals.
Okay. Yeah, so 10 gold.
Like some of the hard-working folk.
Absolutely.
Got it. I now have 5 gold.
Okay, so you determine whether you want to establish relations with specific NPCs or with any general representation or representative of a group. So, like, who are you specifically tying to schmooze?
Certainly the working people. I'm just trying to think, should I do the miners? Because I know they don't like my kind. Shit. Yeah, fuck it.
Maybe
I'll,
try.
I'll try to like schmooze
Okay.
up the miners.
All
I was
right.
gonna say if the miners don't like you, maybe try the rest of the town who aren't the miners or something.
Or he could, if he did do the miners, it might improve their
It might improve.
attitude
Yeah, no, it's not a
towards
bad
him.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever. Are you an obviator?
Nope.
What is your background that you picked right at the beginning of character creation?
Hermit.
Hermit? Okay, nope, that won't apply. Okay, so you would be making a persuasion. And because this is your next check after the team building, you have advantage.
Oh, nice. Let me. Advantage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
You easily establish the desired contacts and you gain a favor. Not only are you considered a trusted friend, but you also gain a favor.
Oh,
One
nice.
second.
He said
So
team
I
building was
imagine-
bullshit.
So the
Yeah, man. Holy shit.
miners consider you a trusted friend. I wonder, like how do you think this goes down? I have ideas, but if you have something roleplay wise, I'm open to it.
I'd say I'd kind of go into like the bar as they meet up and
Yeah,
use the gold to buy them like cheap drinks, but drinks nonetheless, and be like, hey, I've got the mayor here, and if you guys need any help, just
Nice.
ask me.
Yeah, awesome.
We like our working class folk here in Vandalin.
Yeah, so like you go and you hang out with these guys and you get to know them in the bar and then they realize like, hey, you know what? Maybe we like kind of judged you on the color of your skin too fast and you're actually like a super chill dude and maybe we'll rethink judging people on what they look like in the future.
This could be an Oscar-winning movie.
We'll get this town woke.
And
This
you
could be
have
an Oscar-winning movie.
you also
It feels like a
gain
Wes Anderson movie.
favor.
Yeah.
Let me find out what that means exactly, but I think basically you literally can ask them to do something for
Make
you.
Carbon kill himself. No kidding.
I like to think the villagers already did it. We just don't know about it yet.
I mean,
We'll take a
honestly, like,
walk.
the way it's kind of worded, you almost like with between Harbin's negative reputation, the fact that you just gained them as trusted allies and that they owe you a favor, it wouldn't be, you could probably like start a fucking riot and have him run out of town or killed.
We could start a class.
What I'm gonna record all this stuff and then like we'll think about it. Like I'll type up a thing of what everybody kind of came up with, and then you next session you guys can kind of like based on what the results of this one decide maybe we should do a riot, maybe we should do this, blah 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 blah. Okay, you still that was 2. So Snog, you still have 3 weeks, and Arzex, you still have 2 weeks.
I was wondering if I could do the fighting pit.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that a custom?
yeah, fighting pit. Where is that one? Pit fighting, right?
Pit fighting, yeah. Sorry.
No, all good. Okay, downtime activities, pit fighting. Okay, so you can
Cool.
one of these roles can be at advantage. So athletics,
Do you need to roll right now?
Yep.
Athletics or? Okay.
Yep.
Do I have to decide before I roll if I want it to be
Okay,
advantage,
so
or can I decide
so let me just read it to you quick. You get to roll athletics, acrobatics, and constitution. And you're allowed to replace one of those instead with an attack roll from one of your weapons. So you'll roll athletics, acrobatics, and constitution, except you can say, I don't want to roll athletics, I'd rather roll my attack roll, or I don't want to roll con. You know what I mean?
Oh, so like if I decide that the con is the lowest one, I'll just
No,
attack.
you have to do it before
Oh.
you roll.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I get same with the advantage. So you have athletics, acrobatics, and con to do. You're allowed to replace one of them before you roll with a weapon attack roll, and you can pick before you roll which one to do advantage on.
Okay.
And I also need to know what your hit dice is, but I'll look that up because while you decide here.
Thank you, Luke.
Yeah, no problem.
Good rolling, fellas. Damn.
I will.
Rolling good tonight.
Ooh, D8.
I'll replace my athletics with my weapon attack, and then I'll have that as my help action. So I'll just reroll twice my my weapon attack. That sound all right?
Sure,
Colin?
yeah. Whichever
Okay,
one.
I'll roll the. Gotcha.
It's up to you.
Nice.
So a 20. 16. 13.
So I have inspiration. Could I
Yeah.
roll that 13?
For sure.
Okay.
We're doing +5, right? So it's 18.
Oh, wait, is that what it is? Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was. Okay. So yeah, so it'd be +5 then to 18.
And then we have our hit dice plus a bonus equal to a roll of your. So roll a D8 as well, because that's your largest hit dice.
Okay.
And then that'll give you your additional bonus. Ooh, nice. 6. All right. And then, so basically, now I roll that. However, the DC is 5 plus 2d10 because of you don't know what your opponents are going to be. So I put your numbers in, I click submit, all that stuff gets automatically rolled. Okay, so your attack roll was a success, your acrobatics was a fail, your constitution was a success. You win 2 of your 3 bouts. You have earned 100 gold. And a complication did not occur.
Good job, man.
Yep.
Wanna have another team bonding exercise?
It's Snog and Arzex. So.
How many downtimes do you have left? I think it's
both of you have 2 left.
Yep.
Nice. Would you like me to fund our 2 bonding exercises next? Or at least one more?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so
Why not?
I'll pay the 50 gold, and we'll have another bonding exercise.
Okay. Alrighty. Another
What do you feel like
bonding.
doing right there?
Team
I think we should all just fuck and see how that works.
Okay, so you pay the 50. Both of you can make a. Well, what are you doing for your bonding this time?
Do you want to just hang out with your minor friends? I could just like join you in that little pub.
Yeah, you know what? I think that would actually be a good idea. Join my revolutionary friends.
All right. So both of you can roll, I guess, in that if it's going to be a drinking thing, then either insight or constitution.
Constitution.
Sorry about that. I was
Oh
dying
my
from that.
god.
Oh
Oh,
my
no.
god.
I thought I would do
Ooh.
good. Holy shit, right when I need to win, it's fucking up.
Okay. Let's
I was rolling all that
this.
good shit the other day.
Okay. Snog, you gain advantage on the next downtime activity.
Go.
RZX, you discover some deep-seated issues between you and Snog. You now have disadvantage on ability checks made in the presence of Snog until you do this activity again.
Damn.
Want to do it again?
Oh.
Yeah, let's do it again.
Okay. And this time, so another 50 gold. And what do you guys want to do?
Yep. I'm smack dab out. You want to fix our issues by drinking and talking?
Yeah, we can just drink again. I think that's how we get rid of that.
Okay. Insight or con?
Then I'm gonna put on my or I have to use my advantage. So.
Yeah. And Noah, you'll have disadvantage
Oh, right, because you're in the distance
because you're with
Can I
him.
give
Am I
him
your
no
wife?
Oh.
Am I your
Oh.
wife, Colin?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, then why are you trying to fuck me? But, you know.
I'm not trying. It's not me. You fuck yourself. Okay, both of you got the same.
I mean, I'm so good at it.
So both of you didn't benefit from this team building exercise, but you also avoided serious trauma.
Mama.
Yeah.
Has he fixed his disadvantage thing around me?
Because
Or?
he did the activity again, he won't have that disadvantage. So you guys managed to made up, but that's as much as you got out of it.
Sorry, I don't really like big people, as I start to divulge.
Sorry, I'm just not like a big people person, you know? I don't know, maybe I told one too many weird goblin stories or goblin jokes.
Okay,
I'm only like
now
5'6". I don't even think I'm that high. Tall. Oh, never mind. My character's tall.
so
My guy's 5'11".
what's
Let
your
you go,
name?
goblin. You never stop frobbling. I don't know.
Thok.
Yeah.
I need you to roll me 38 d20s.
What?
Holy shit.
This is for the caravan. If the number 1 appears 3 times in a row, then there's something bad happens during the trip.
I swear to God, watch it all be ones.
No,
You can calm the fuck down.
Doc, your
entire
luck has to turn
caravan's
around
fucking
sometime.
How many was 32 d20s?
38.
36?
8.
Sorry, I was so tempted. I was too tempted.
Oh, don't worry, I'll tempt you.
I already have been. You tempt me enough.
Oh, that didn't work.
Yeah, wait. It'd be times, like d20 times 38.
My bad.
It's okay.
R38 d20.
Oh yeah, or just don't put the space there. Yeah.
I knew it worked before when I did that. Okay.
Okay.
No 3 in a row.
No 3 in a row. So your caravan survives.
Awesome.
So
also, I have another question for the Daddy Master.
Yes.
Were 2 of my rolls supposed to be of a higher tax bracket or a higher income bracket? Because I did not add my instrument proficiency.
It's not audited on there?
Oh, I don't know. I just hit performance.
Okay. Like, it says you have 2 proficiency plus 4 for mods on your rolls. You get a +6. So it did roll your proficiency.
Okay. Wow.
So that would be like if you didn't have performance proficiency, but you did have proficiency in your whatever it's called still, your instrument. Like your natural ones became 7s, which is pretty sweet. You just also happen to like really roll bad.
No, but it is showing I do have a +2 proficiency for performance, right? That's what that is.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's like because you said something about not. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just checking.
Yeah. But at least your cart made it safe.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So let's go to that. Dun, dun. I have that somewhere. No matter how much I use the computer, I always end up writing physical notes anyway. Yeah, so your cart picks up the LJ from crazy sex crazed Argonian maid lady, brings it back. Donald spends a day combining it with other reagents. The potions then get sent off to Waterdeep, where they spend like a weekish selling them. Oh, someone got a drop. And then they make their way back with the gold. Nothing bad happens because of the guards. Like there is some ones in there, but because of being on the main roads and because you had guards, you would have had to get more in a way. So whatever happened was easily avoided or dissuaded. And you guys gain 3,000 gold.
Oh, nice.
Well, okay. So don't get too excited, y'all. So then, so that means we're returning some. We're returning some initial. Well, I mean, you could just call it flush if everybody just wants to give me all their money. But what I was gonna do is until next run, I'm gonna go ahead and give my 150 gold back. Araxis put in 600 gold, and Sir Donald put in 500 gold, so we can give all of those back, and y'all can hold that until next round in case y'all have to do other stuff during downtime next time around. Then we pay off our rent.
Right. Well, we're going to do that right now. We'll do the running a franchise.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so in the last 30 days. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So what we're going to do is say basically that your major domo, the cartographer, was assigned to this downtime task for 4 weeks. So that will give a +28. So Davy is going to roll a D100 +28, and then we'll see how that comes out on the chart. And then we'll add or subtract any modifiers based on the other stuff you guys did. So /roll D20 +24, or sorry, D100. So that you can assign like weekly tasks like this to Dabby as well. For this one, I assigned it to this task essentially. So she runs your franchise, which gives you a bonus on this monthly roll. But going forward, if you would prefer her to do something else instead of getting this bonus, you can have her do downtime activity as well. A 48.
Oh wow.
So the franchise operates normally. Monthly cost does not change. However, there is a +25% increase because of Monroe discovering this the thieving sprite spring. So you guys owe 125 gold. to headquarters.
Okay, so basically that puts our overhead at 1375 gold, and so we're left at a net income of 1625 gold, which I would then approach the group about reinvesting into a next double it run.
Yeah, I'll reinvest.
Okay.
Yep.
And so
Yeah, I will too.
yeah, everybody who gave me initial funds, you've all got that back. Araxis, you got your 600 gold back. For Donald, you've got 500 gold back. I've got my 150 gold back. So this is just net gains that we're turning around to try and double.
Yeah.
Everybody okay with that? Or would you like to reinvest in something else next month? Or pool per diems or some kind of other stipend. Do we have
I'm
any?
willing to reinvest if that's,
Yeah, unless
that's for
anybody
the
has any
good
other
of the
project
company.
they want to use it on. Yeah.
Nope, I'm good.
Nope. Oh yeah.
Okay. And so would you like to do the same thing where we're paying a cart and guards, or do we want to venture off ourselves, or are we good with letting somebody else handle it? Or maybe we want to,
Well,
I don't know if we have, or do we want, or we possibly want to augment staff?
If we venture off ourselves, we could also take care of those sprites on the way there or the way back.
But we also have to think about the fact that we have to hide the duck now
Yeah, and
because he just.
if you do it yourselves, it's going to take about 19 days, just FYI.
Oh, okay.
That's just travel time. That doesn't include the time to sell them in Waterdeep. Nor does it include the day that Donald has to make the potions.
Yeah.
I vote guards.
Yeah, it's worth the money for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
It's good to keep it as a passive source of income, so we don't really have to do much heavy lifting with it.
But besides that, we can go and handle those other things.
Yeah, like say you did get something in a row, like 3 in a row, then I would calculate where they were on the trip, and then you'd be able to do something about it at that point, depending on what it is. Yeah.
But like also those other tasks, we can go handle those anyway. It just won't take as long.
Yeah, because we could even do that like ahead of the next go out and be in their way kind of thing.
Yeah. All right. And did okay, so how much was the cart and guards again?
I put it in the chat. So it's 50 gold for the month of driver, guards, horse, and cart. And then each unit is 200 gold for the lichen and the other reagents. And then each unit upon completion pays 500. And then essentially it's 19 travel days, 1 alchemy day, which Donald has to be present in Phandalin for. And then 10 days of, well, I guess it'd be 8 days of selling them in Waterdeep.
Okay, so let's go ahead and we can do 8 shipments this month then.
Ooh.
And pay the 50 gold for.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's because that's 1,600 and then the 50 gold for the
1650.
Yes, sir. 1650 in.
Then 8 times 500 would be, you would end up with 4,000 out.
All right.
Okay.
And this time it would be an almost clean 4,000 minus rent. Unless anything happens.
Not bad at all.
So yeah, that should be nice. But as of right now, we're just leaving the vaults empty for the month. So everybody's got pocket money. That's what we got. If we want to repool those funds and redistribute them or anything like that, y'all want to be like communist hippies about it, we can do that. But otherwise, I would just say if anybody needs any money, you can just ask, and I'm willing to give all of my money for anything that y'all want to do, because all of our money is just about to be all of our money. So
Cool.
Donate to the dog.
I agree with our accountant.
Me too.
It's more straightforward as a pool of money.
All for one
With
and
some
one for
pocket
all.
change, of course.
No, on the joke though, I have no money, so it doesn't matter at all.
yeah, well, basically, if you need anything, like if you want to like do a project or anything like that next rest time, or if you want to buy something. I mean, I know you got your longbow situation and all that figured out, but like, there's anything else that you decide that you need, like, I'm pretty sure at this point you can just like say, do we have this much money? And then we can just say like, yeah. After next month, we will just have a solid, like, somewhere around the amount of 3,900 gold to dispense with, and we can stipend an amount accordingly, or we can just say that we have 3,900 at our expenses. So yeah. But like I said, I'm also pretty much just so that everybody has like some feeling of autonomy. I'm also okay with us having like an initial stipend amount and saying like, as long as everybody has this amount of money, then we're good. And then after that, we'll just operate knowing everybody has some pocket change.
Yeah, I like that.
Sounds good.
All right. All right. Well, as it stands, our accounts are back to. I mean, they're at 0, but technically we're still in the black. So, we're as good as Walmart.
So this is your monthly meeting as well. So if there's any other business you guys want to take care of,
Yeah, I want to bring up.
Is everyone good with the names of the train and the party itself?
I like the name of the
party's
train.
name? The train.
Are we still the
train
problem
is-
solvers, or are they what do we call the hostile takeovers, or were we thinking something else?
I just need to bring up one thing real quick. So, I don't know if you guys remember, but the last time I had the meeting with Sharna, I think it was, the gold lady, I happen to notice that she has some kind of knowledge and or connection to the disappearance of the previous Acquisition Incorporated team here. I don't know if we want to get into that.
Do you have any insight as to whether that was against acquisitions?
Sorry, what?
Oh, I was gonna say, do you have any insight as to whether that was against Acquisitions Inc. as a whole franchise, or just against that group, or do you know for sure?
Well, I was in their base, so I didn't really probe further, kind of thing. So I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah.
I would just an idea if we're trying to.
All we really have though is her negative reaction to the information that we found on.
Well, no, it shows that she's withholding some kind of information. That's what Colin said. Like I was able to tell that. So whether she just knows about what happened, who truly put out the hit kind of thing, whether she was involved, she at least has information on what happened.
I'm pretty sure that means she had something to do with it.
Yeah.
That's why. I mean, unfortunately, my mic wasn't working, but that's why I didn't want to like involve her in it, because it seemed very obvious that like nothing goes on in Phandalin without her say so. So like this dude Harbin, you know, he may be the money and he may have been the figurehead in the past, but she's clearly the effective power in this area.
Well, yeah, what's her name again? How do you spell that?
How do I spell it? I don't know. Yeah, I've
Or
written
just
down.
pronounce it. Just pronounce it. I'll write down something.
I think it was Shayana.
Sharna. Just a second, I'll
Sharna,
type
okay.
this out and then I'll put it in there. Sharna Quirst Iron. She is the proprietor of the Miners Guild.
I mean,
Yes.
I wouldn't put it past Harbin to also have had something to do with it, just because that property reverts back into his possession. But you know, yeah, I like I said, I don't think anything happened without her say so. But that's just like my reading of like, you know, diegetically what's going on, you know. Any facts? I don't have any facts in game to substantiate that. I just have, you know, in game feeling. Like this is definitely what Thok would be thinking.
Good, I just want to put out the thing, that idea out, kind of thing.
Well, I think we should put some resources into investigating it. I just think I think it's good. I think it's good that we've established ourselves. We've established like a backroom deal with her, and kind of like also you separately have established kind of like kind of like a flexible trust with her. You know, by saying you're willing to do things behind Donald's back if necessary. But
I guess just for guys. Yeah, no. That everything I do is for the duck. Maybe I know. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure.
Thok knows that. I know that, but she doesn't know that. Yeah, but like, her understanding of that gives us some like plausible deniability to play with. I think to like investigate her and possibly get some wiggle room if caught. You know, I definitely think we might be able to use this whole you know, removal of Harbin situation to our advantage to investigate her. Like, if we're gonna kill Harbin anyway, I mean, I'm just putting it out there. If we're gonna kill Harbin anyway, we might as well, you know, get some information out of him first that he doesn't have to know about, that we can use to our advantage. So that way, if she did have anything to do with it that he knows about, we'll know. There'll be no loose ends when we deliver his head, because that'll mean that he was complicit anyway. But but that can give us like a good starting point for an investigation.
I mean, to be fair, I did trail him to his house, and I almost snuck into his house, but I ended up coincidentally running into Sharna kind of thing. So I could probably just lead us back to his house, and then we can figure out a way in. Whatever's by the duck. I think I was just waiting on when Donald
left or right.
I say I'll take left. Or yeah, that one works.
Which one?
I'll take the this one. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you. That's it. I didn't want to interrupt you guys, so that's why I'm typing things. Please.
We'll have plenty of room for all of Thok's illegitimate children.
Yeah, that's why I gave you guys. Sharna is the one who. Yeah, go ahead, you guys.
Yeah, Sharna's the guild lady I've been working with, the one who was asking about the box. She's the one who put me on the quest for the box, and was the reason. So my deal with her was to kind of fudge the votings into the Duck's view, so he could be the mayor. But she's also like it's like another guild person in this town who has a lot of influence. So I'm kind of like sneaking away, I guess. Not sneaking away, more so like get good ground, if that we can maybe use them.
What? I wonder.
Okay.
I'm starting to wonder if anything that our predecessors were working on maybe wasn't disturbing work in the mines. Like I could see very easily some dungeon activity or reports of something dangerous in the mines being disruptive to mine labor, or maybe even the discovery of some kind of like magic items or other kinds of like valuable materials. So it because she is the head of the mining guild, right?
Yes.
So I mean that's, again, this is just one humble half orc's supposition, but I think it very possible based on the like weirdness that was going on inside of the keep that when we visited, that there was some very complicated and complex attempts at removing this group, and also either covering up what they were trying to do, figure out, or destroy. Because I don't know what else would you try to summon a gibbering mouther for, and why were they like we never really stopped to ask ourselves like, and why were they focusing so much on necromancy in this town? Like from the very moment we crept upon this town, we were beset upon by the stench of necromancy, and all seemingly by one single source of the same emblem. And we've kind of like dropped it because it wasn't, we cleared the keep and we made good with the village, but now that we're in power, we're almost more in danger than we were before, being that when one of our party is now a figurehead of the city council and mayor of Phandalin. So I definitely think we should definitely invest some resources or time into investigating the miners guild leader and her possible involvement with our predecessor's demise.
Not a bad idea.
Any ideas that anybody would have into going that? Snog, I feel like you've already put some like kind of interesting things into action, like I said, that might already help us. And you are our our thief and rogue. So if you've got anything that comes to mind in the next few sessions, I suggest we put it into action. But otherwise, if anybody's got anything else that they want to, my only suggestion, like I said, is before actually beheading
Harbin.
the former mayor incumbent, yes, Harbin, that we question him and if need be, torture him thoroughly to get any information out of him about the former keep and our former franchisees.
I mean, if you want, then in that case, we can just sneak into his place, kidnap him, and then kind of just rummage around his place to make it look like a robbery and, well, actually rob the place kind of thing. And considering what's going on in the background, we could just make that as the frame up of just, oh, some random person probably just didn't like him, was fed up, and just decided to just rob him, and he fled kind of thing. We could probably toss that rumor around.
Thok almost halfway considered to himself like leaving like shoot up huge weapons that would lead people to believe it was roaming bands of orcs, but then quickly banished the thought. We could totally, we could paint graffiti on his house saying, get out, minor abuser, and whatnot.
We could also try and torture a written confession out of him.
Yeah, but I think if we do that, it's probably best to keep Harvin, if we're going to torture him, away from family, considering we don't want Reyna. Wait, no, I just had it written down. Sharna. We don't want Sharna figuring out what we're doing if we're trying to do it behind her back kind of thing. Because I know we have to get rid of him, but if we're trying to figure out information on her, probably best if we do it far away.
That's the thing where I think you're going to have to become indispensable, and that's with keeping Sharna's left hand busy. You think you can? I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know, ladies. She left a note in your pocket, right?
That wasn't Sharna. That was someone else.
The what?
That wasn't Sharna. That was someone else.
No, I'm not saying it was Sharna. I'm saying that was Sharna's. That was Sharna's left hand.
Oh, that kind of left hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm slightly suggesting. I mean, I know that I'm just saying. I know it's called Thieves Can't, but I'm saying that maybe thieves can. You know. I'm asking you if Snog has game to spit. That's what I'm asking.
No, his charisma is like straight 0. So, or like a 10, I guess. He doesn't have any modifiers to it.
Oh my God, this is so much. Okay, out of game, GM. You have to help me figure out what is the training montage to try and help give Snog some kind of buffs or something for like a charisma roll.
I'm already on it.
Whether it be an item or a something like this is what like Thok is dedicating himself to next.
You're just doing
next off time.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Like wingmanning and there's one that's like essentially what you'd do is like the rumor sowing, but you'd do it about him, and that would increase his reputation. There's that way.
Oh, what's the Shakespeare played?
Sure, no.
Yeah.
Well,
that's it.
I mean, yeah.
Sure, no, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like. I was like totally, I could write poetry for Snog that Snog could like Thieves Can't or leave in Thieves Can't repositories in places where only she'll find it and shit like that. Anyway, yeah, get back to me. You let me know. I'm ready. I'm down. But anyway, yeah, because I think if you're able to like pull a can you feel the love tonight at the same time as we're pulling a head off of a Harbin, then nobody has to know that we were also extracting information out of him at the same time as removing him from the equation.
honestly, if I was playing any other character, that'd be wonderful. But I'm playing a thief who's gonna be an assassin, so I'd rather not get my name out. Or you said no, wait, no, you just said it in thieves'
No, that's
camp,
why.
right?
I don't want to increase your reputation. I feel like that's like the opposite of how you would go because she's an assassin
Yeah.
too. Like, in
Yeah.
fact, I feel like for her, it makes more sense the less anybody's heard of you. But what I do want to do, what we were talking about is the whole Cerno thing, which is where this very masterful, romantic poet writes sonnets.
Oh my
and
god, it's a
phrases.
Knight's Tale.
Yeah, exactly. For his friend and compatriot who is in love with this woman who would never love him, who would never love Cerno because he's ugly and has this huge nose.
See,
Oh wow.
And
much like a Knight's Tale, I think this might backfire, but I think that's also awesome.
that is part of the study.
All right,
Anyway.
I'm gonna turn my mic off. Let me know when you guys are done your meeting and what the results are.
No. But anyway, that's just my suggestion. But like I said, anybody else who's got anything that like we can roll with, again, I would wait until like next time to try and pull it off or whatever. But I think we've got a couple of different avenues of attack on just getting information. Like it doesn't have to be through, because also we may try and pump Carbon for information and find nothing because he had nothing to do with it. I mean, I find that hard to believe, or even that he wouldn't know anything about Sharna's having anything to do with it, but that's a possibility. So we could go with just straight investigations of the mines and what other materials and or things are being pulled from or business surrounding the mines, and try to follow the money, which is what any other goods hoard persons would want to do. But I'm sure there's also an arcane route of investigation, as well as maybe some other lore involved route of investigation. So we could do this as a multi-pronged attack next time.
I think I'd be down with that.
All right.
At least to help.
Oh, decisionist. Do we need to like actually pull something for the?
I was just thinking as you were spitballing, I'm like, I should have been writing down some of these options.
Oh, well, I mean, besides that, though, I know that I did interrupt a whole conversation about the train name and the party name. I was like, if we need to get back to that, like that way we can just pull a quick vote or anything. But yeah, this too. Yeah, if we want notes for next time, that way we can decide. I mean, I think there's room to try, multiple avenues also.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing we can kind of do. Multiple. We can also just see what anyone thinks we're capable of doing and attack those avenues also.
Yeah.
But that don't really need to vote for that. That could just be a pretty easy thing to go about. Yeah.
Did anybody? Now that my frenetic mind is going back to other shit, did anybody not like the E-Theory rail for our keep?
I think that name fucking rocks, dude.
Honestly, I'm not much of a good.
I also think it sounds like the Battle of the Vans version of the Alan Parsons Project.
Yeah, I like the train name. What do we think about the group name?
So we had I heard two different versions. What was it? The I forgot already.
Is it too up my ass considering that we're on a train to call ourselves the conductors?
Oh, you shut up with that. How is it spelled? if it's TONDUCK, you can fuck right off. No, I'm just kidding. Conductors.
Oh, duck tours. Oh, I just got that.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's conductors. We also, I think we constantly going hostile takeovers. Thank you. Yep.
Oh, hostile takeovers. Hostile takeovers is not bad because it is hostile takeoverers, right?
Yeah, that's true. It is a good one like that.
I literally went
like
through
it.
like a Latin search to try to find better names that mix with like acquisitions linked to hostile takeover, and like that was still better than anything I could find.
Well, I'll say the reason that I like it because hostile takeovers sounds like something that like pirates would do. We're gonna be fucking space pirates eventually, and the fact that there's an extra ers at the end of it makes it even more pirate. So that's already kind of got my vote. Was there another contender?
I do love hostile takeovers. I'm just workshopping.
I think it sounds good. Anybody?
What's a
Anybody
pirate's
against?
favorite letter?
Her.
Not be
No.
the C.
No,
Yeah.
the sea be his first love. I love that one.
Why is 6 afraid of 7?
7's a registered sex offender.
Yes! Somebody knows that. Thank you, Monroe. You may have inspiration.
Nice.
It's also one of my favorite jokes. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then, are we good with the hostile takeovers?
I think
Yeah, I'm
so.
good with
Nobody.
that.
I haven't got anybody give me any reason to call for a vote. So
Wait, what's the hostile takeovers?
That's
that's
your.
the party name.
Oh, yeah.
And as I said, if anybody's ever upset with something and they want to call a vote, but they don't want to outright say they want to call a vote, just message me and I'll call a vote. And I don't say why we're calling a vote. We'll just call a vote. But
I want to vote.
you want to vote
We
on
need
it?
to call a vote on the loudness of Fox kids here.
Yeah, no,
Like the little
they're always
fuckers, they're
gonna be
keeping
on
us up at
11.
night.
I'm gonna go on the loudness of. I'd like to call a vote on the loudness of Fox's room when it randomly just starts thumping.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It would be so loud if you were constantly knocking.
God damn it.
I think it resonates throughout the whole train. What comes from your room?
Oh,
Nope, not big enough.
no, it's just Jagger's got a lot of engine work to do. Sometimes she takes some parts home.
It's ours home with her.
Yeah, but still don't come in.
Nope, not big enough still.
I'm pretty sure we all are sleeping right by each other.
Yep, except Monroe, who's fine.
He's the only one.
It's kind of your fault because there's plenty of room. You had like
I get two votes about the kids, and my votes are they should be making more noise. Honestly, they're too quiet. I don't trust their safety, and I don't know where they are most of the time. They should be making more noise.
I'll be sure to put a bell on them. Then they're gonna have big cast iron bells on their necks. All right. So is there anything that we actually do need to be I don't mean to be chairing this meeting. I just
No, it's all good.
Okay.
I almost wonder if we should.
We do need
Oh, sorry.
one.
Go ahead, Trent.
Oh, sorry. I do have to call a vote now. It's about what noise level we believe is appropriate in the library. Is everybody good with talking voices, or do you want whispering voices? And
I think I know who called this vote.
the library.
Hey. Nobody's allowed
a
to
real
say
mystery.
names. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not saying any names. I'm just implying who it is. And by that implication, I'm saying no names, sir.
Yeah, no names were mentioned, but if everyone wants to send me their vote when they got a chance, this ballot's a 24-hour ballot. I'm not gonna put a lot of pressure on it, so just get back to me when you can get back to me with the ballot. And I'll stuff it in the
Sorry,
box.
what was the voting thing again? It's
The
whether
volume.
it be
So
talking.
we can either have near the library either whispers or regular talking volume.
I mean,
I-
I'm gonna respect.
Or yelling. It's a ranked vote. You get two choices. It's yelling, whispering, or talking voice. Yeah.
I'll put talking as my.
Yeah, I sent a joke vote at first. I'll do
If everyone can send me whatever their real vote is and just put real vote beside it.
And
Oh,
just
you mean?
before we have this random vote that somebody called, I just want to say that the most appropriate answer is whispers.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do.
All right, you know what?
real-
I was gonna vote whisper before, but fuck you directly. No, I'm just kidding.
I stare right into your soul as I do this. You know who I'm talking about. That is my real vote, Trent. In case you're wondering.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
What if, funny enough, it isn't actually who we think it is?
That would be hilarious. It's actually like
It'd be funny if
Niagara.
it's actually not. Yeah,
It's
right.
Gabby.
She like secretly in her downtime when she's not doing like anything or even downtime activities, she's just reading through novels and stuff like that on like engine work and all that. She really wants to concentrate. She's like, please be quiet, everybody, before I dab on us.
Dude, can we vote on Snog's ability to make jokes?
Like restrict him to like 3 foul-based jokes a session.
I mean, I'm just kidding. I would just say 3 jokes per. I mean, man, 3 jokes per section is kind of a lot.
Wait, what? Okay, how big of a joke is it? Like just like an offhand comment would count as this joke, or is it like if I have a big wind up, is that a joke?
I think I'm waiting on 1 vote here still. If I'm not mistaken, or 2.
1 second. Sorry, everything's so fucking slow over here.
No worries.
Oh my god.
I could do it.
So one more thing is that Donald, I'm gonna need you to roll me as mayor let me check. I think it's a D8. Yes, can you roll me a D8, Mr. Donald, as you're at your mayoral city council meeting? So Harbin
I'm dead.
is there, but he's like, he comes in, he's got like tomatoes and like lettuce pieces all over him. He has to like slam the door, people are shouting at him. And then Sildar is there. He looks pretty normal.
Harbin, you poor thing, whatever has happened to you?
He's just like, fuck you. I know you're behind this. Okay, so the town would like you guys to put on a like there's a group of acrobatic street performers planning to come through town, and the council is supposed to kind of like set up for that, put forward the cash essentially to like provide this as entertainment for the people for this month.
Okay.
So Sildar would vote yes.
I'll vote yes.
All right, so Harbin doesn't matter what he votes. Okay, and then I need you to make do you have the sharp mind trait?
I don't think so.
Okay, then I need you to make an intelligence check.
Okay. Oh shit! Sorry, that's a save. Wrong
What's
one.
the difference if it'd be -3? Up
Well,
to
I
you.
think I have proficiency in my intelligence save, so I think it adds another 2.
Well, you have a +5 there, right? So it'd be 2. So it'd be 13 plus 2, 15.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it would be 16. I think that would be.
Are you sure?
Unless you want me to just do a base
It's up to you.
intelligence again.
Yeah, because if you hover over it, it's 1d20 plus 5. You rolled a 13. Your proficiency is +2, right? What's your, or do you have a bonus to your intelligence?
I think it's not about his modifier. I think he's saying his
Oh.
modifier is 3 and his proficiency is 2 for saving throw. Is that right?
Oh,
No?
I see. Okay,
think
so
so,
it
yeah.
should be a 16. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, if you want to use that check, that's okay. Or do you want to roll another one? It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm fine with 16. That's not bad.
Okay. And so this is information you can keep to yourself if you like. The other two, let me just roll to see what Sildar and Harbin get on their intelligences. Okay. So you recognize that one of the street performers is a Gallus monk, and you recognize him from a wanted poster. But you may do with what you would like with that information.
I will immediately disseminate that to my crewmates here.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Once I'm
That
done
sounds-
with
But
the
are
meeting.
you going to mention it to Harbin and Sildar?
What's the wanted price?
Definitely
Like,
not. Definitely not Harbin.
Okay.
No, you know what? I'll keep the other council members out of this for now.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. So,
Okay,
I was
so
gonna
that
say,
count.
that would be a perfect heal for any kind of frame up we were gonna do.
Oh, sorry.
If we were still planning on doing a frame up for Harbin's murder,
Oh, have the wanted person be the supposed killer?
yeah, it'd be like,
Oh
oh
my
no,
God.
everybody knew.
And then we can quote bring him to justice, not for who he was, but because it's our town.
I should keep it, and also keep in mind that the other two members of the council did get to roll their intellects, and you don't know what the results of those are.
Okay.
So neither
Well,
of them
one of them
has said
said it
anything.
doesn't matter.
Only by one vote. Holy shit.
Wow.
Damn.
Who the fuck voted with? Ouch. That's hilarious. Okay.
mystery.
Alrighty. So
Damn you.
all the stuff that you guys have kind of done and whatever, I'll get all that kind of like set up for the next session. How it's all gonna come in. So like for instance, you were wondering how much the bounty was. I'll have that figured out by then. We'll get that investment going. Snog's got things going on. Arzix is owed a favor and has some minor friends. We'll see where that leads. Monroe's got his sprite nest that needs to be removed. I'll add that in somewhere. We'll see what happens with Hausch talking smack about Harbin to one of his cousins. And Harbin's like super negative reputation is going to become a very big problem for him. And then I'm resetting the days essentially, so it's currently at 0 days since your last meeting. And then before we end, anything else for the team meeting for any of you guys? Any
I'd
questions
just
for
like to
me?
say
Yeah.
I'm proud of all of us tonight. It
Oh
was
my God.
beautiful.
I
Yes, that
sat
was
here for
amazing.
like the last 40 minutes not saying anything. It was beautiful.
We just sank like an ancient family's name
Oh
and like
man,
seized power in a town in one day.
it's fucking awesome. So good. and then just like the shit you guys like the rabbit holes you guys are going down, and then like, well, no, I don't want to say anymore, but
Gonna be great.
it's so good. Okay, awesome.
We have
Yeah,
single-handedly fucked this town over. I can't wait to see how it goes.
or fixed it.
Or fixed it, true.
Yeah. So I'll get
I
everything
should
kind
say
of.
we fucked over Harden.
I'll
We
get
fucked
everything.
over
We
his
might-
life.
We might have to hurry on the remove Harbin plot before somebody else does it for us.
Oh, yeah.
No, isn't it? Doesn't matter isn't it just as long as he is removed, kind of thing?
Yeah,
it
but
up?
I mean, if we want to extract any information from him,
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Plus, it'd be nice to get one last bit of evil like dialogue in.
then.
Are
I
we
thought we were
the
supposed to be-
baddies?
I was just yeah.
Awesome. So I'll
You
get
see how
everything
we-
organized and everything for next time. I'll have stuff prepped for kind of. I'm assuming the direction you're gonna want to go is with this whole Harbin situation and deal with like in town stuff. If anyone has ideas about what they want to do next session, always just tell me and then I can prep it. For now, I'm just gonna prep town stuff, but then like at the end of each session, you can just say like, oh yeah, next time I think we'll go after this bounty, and then I can kind of get that prep. That way I have maps and stuff available. Alrighty. All good.
Sounds
We all
good.
agree. Okay. Any other things? Just message me. And everybody, you are now level 4,
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Nice.
so you can all level up before next session.
Fucking nice.
Let's go.
Dun da da.
Oh, I think that means like everything to me right now. Was it level 4 that I was?
Thank you, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks for hosting,
Thank you,
Colin.
Daddy.
No
I mean,
problem.
Colin.
You're welcome. You earned it. We like don't even do combat anymore. It's ridiculous. Let's just level up through democracy.
Or in our case, manage democracy.
Yeah. Awesome. That was so good. I'm really excited to see what fucking happens now with the rest of this town. I'm gonna write it down, Donald, but don't hesitate to remind me that you get 14 gold every 7 days.
Sounds good.
And also for the purposes of this, each month is 28 days. Just because it's easier. Okay. I think that's good.
Alright.
Very good. Very good. You guys are... Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like the season 1 kind of cap, and now we're on to the newer and better things. Awesome,
Nice.
possum. I'm excited to see what you guys do, because from now on, it's all just like you guys do whatever you want, and I will just keep randomly throwing things in front of you. Whoa. There's a list of art objects worth 7,500 gold each.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's the new spells that I'm gonna get.
Ooh, Gust of Wind's awesome.
If only I can get a spell. One day. Wait, what's this?
That's each of those items is worth 7,500 gold.
Do we have them, or
No, I'm just...
Was that the steel list from the highest? Like, if they would have done the
No,
Harbin
if they would have done that, it would have been 1,000 max, depending on what the rolls were.
is
This
this
is just
from
a random
Harvin's?
list.
Oh, what?
No, this is just something
Are
I
you
found
sure?
in the DMG that I think is cool.
Are we sure it's random though? I feel like you wouldn't just put something randomly out there.
Why? I'm on 5e tools. I'm just kind of like looking at cool stuff.
Okay.
I basically haven't had anything to do other than put nameplates on things for like the last 45 minutes, so. And write notes in my little book, because for some reason I still use paper and pen to write my notes. I then transfer them to the computer, which I then read and then write back down in the little book. It's almost as if the computer is getting in the way. Holy shit, you have a +10 to stealth? Jesus fucking
Holy
Christ.
Damn.
And
He
when
is the knight.
with pass without trace, that'd be a +20. So on a natural 1, you would still have a 21 stealth.
Graham have pass
What?
without trace?
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
No, a
On a natural 1, I'd only have an 11.
You would have no,
Right?
not with pass without trace. Pass without trace gives you an additional 10.
Oh.
What's his name? Graham has pass without trace.
Oh,
He
okay.
took,
So wait,
like,
what?
he's
is
like
that
a
a feat or?
shadow monk, so he uses like shadows to give him access to spells essentially. So he can use his key points to cast like shadow spells, and one of them's pass without trace.
Cool.
Cool. Is that something like anybody can get? It's like a feat kind of thing? That'd be interesting if I can get it.
It's for his monk subclass.
Ah, darn.
So I guess
That would have been cool.
technically,
I can have a 20.
pass without trace is a common spell though. Like druids get it, rangers get it. Like I'm sure.
I
you're
got
seeing
Oh.
if you
enlarged
can get it.
reduce.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got
First
that one
thing
too.
you're gonna do is cast that on the giant stone penis, aren't you?
How did you know?
That's awesome.
I have a feeling it might come in handy. Who knows?
I can't wait till you guys are
Or I'll
raging.
just
You
fuck
can
with
do
it.
things like
Wait,
cast
you-
enlarge and permanency on like a sword. So you just have like a massive sword or something. Like
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask that. Can
Just
you
put it in
like
front of the train.
yeah. Well, if you get the
Would
two big
people-
like Bigsby's hands as its weapons, and then just like give it swords, like you can go like full Power Rangers.
can he enlarge an arrow that I release kind of thing?
Oh, I love that. Of course.
How would he be able to?
Is it on
Because
the-
also, who
Now
says
we're
you can't
thinking
just?
here.
It does say an
Also, who says?
object.
Yeah,
And
who
it's-
says
What
you
was that?
can't just like enlarge the bow too? So it's
Yeah.
like big ass,
Oh, well,
huge
that-
Well, he
fucking
wouldn't be
bow
able
and
to
think
arrow.
do
I'd be-
that.
I don't think
But
I'd be able to pull the bow though.
It's can see
not.
within 30 feet, so you could actually have already released the arrow, and then he just enlarges.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, just
Yeah,
press
that's
the
what I'm saying,
spell and,
like,
as soon as the arrow, let's go.
I was thinking like he can ready in action, and then once it's released, is he?
Yeah, it
He-
doubles in all
It's like a police
dimensions,
stub, but,
and its
like,
weight is
portable.
multiplied by 8.
That
I
multiplies-
fucking love
That
this.
multiplies its force by a factor
Of
by a
8.
factor of however much. Well, let's see.
I think
however
it
much
would also
the
reduce its
multiple
range,
in
though,
mass.
right?
No,
but I
that's the
read-
thing. Within the
Sniper
range of his sight, he
Um,
could just
the
make it.
assassin?
Oh,
Because
like,
if you shot
but
first,
the range
because your
is still
momentum was
only
already
30 feet. So if the target was 30 feet away, he could enlarge it at the very last second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it would
But
and
if
it would
was
have
more
all the
than 30
inertia.
feet away, then it would, once it was enlarged, it would then fall faster, right?
Uh huh.
But also, I'm not that
But
worried
even-
about physics. I'm more worried about what's cool. So yeah.
Well,
That's-
no,
But
but the
even
other thing, actually,
my
no,
range
the other thing is it wouldn't fall faster than the normal arrow would, because it would have more inertia than the actual original arrow would, because it would have
because mass would make the mass
Yeah.
should make the equation bigger. Yeah.
because it's already traveling at that speed. It just
Yeah.
increases in mass, so it's already carrying more inertia. It may
I
decelerate
don't know.
at the
I'll,
rate.
I'll look into it. I'm not sold.
Oh yeah, it would. Oh yeah, yeah. Because the
But
thing is that
also,
like it would.
Fuck physics. It's just the rule of cool.
Yeah.
And even then, like if for some reason my range decreases because of it, I have all my feats to where
Yeah,
my
you-
range
you
gets
can
doubled and tripled. And all.
Like with a longbow, you can now shoot at advantage at 600 feet away, and add sneak attack on top of that. And it's a don't you have some way of having crit on that as well or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
first
assassin
shot
if I'm the first one. Yeah.
is at advantage with a crit, and your sneak attack from 600 fucking feet away. Then
So,
add
yeah,
an
so just
enlarge
reiterate,
onto
guys.
that arrow.
Just to reiterate, guys,
Yes.
I should be the first one to initiate combat because of this.
Well, as long as you
I
go
can-
before other people in
I
initiative,
was like, it's
right?
just then roll high. Fuck.
Well,
As long as you don't
I
do
don't
it from
think-
600 feet away and kill a guy, then the rest of the group's on edge because they know we're coming.
Yeah.
It's
But,
like now we gotta run all the way there while they know we're coming.
The thing is that like no matter what, you already always have the ability to sneak attack somebody, to first hit somebody, and to get the like
advantage.
uninitiated advantage on somebody, because
It's
you can
the
just
crit
say
that he gets.
you can just say leave this guy to me, because
Yeah.
the thing is no matter what, like you're only going to get any one of those like advantages stacked or not on like one combatant.
Well,
So, like-
it depends though. Like they have to move after him in the first round of initiative.
That's why it's best if I go first.
So he has.
That way, everybody's
It's-
after me.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, but it like that only counts if you're out of combat, right? Otherwise, if you're in combat, then you just have to pick someone who's lower on initiative than you.
Oh,
Hasn't taken a
But
turn.
that's also why I'm saying like
Yeah.
just call a full out to the rest of us and then remain in hiding, like because like any of those advantages you could still get even if combat has begun if we don't initiate
Not the
with
way
that person.
the assassinate works.
How does
here,
assassinate
let me just
work?
put,
Yeah,
let me just put it out for you.
Because I thought assassinate worked like if nobody initiates with that person.
So they have to be surprised, essentially.
Yes, that's why it's best if I were to get the jump on them is my thinking. But if I also move first, or if I move before
Takes
them,
a turn in combat.
In the
Or even if
first-
your initiative's ahead, because if just as long as they haven't taken a turn yet.
Yeah. So as long as there's a creature that takes its first turn after you, you can get a crit
Yeah.
on that. And then there's also like sometimes there's just surprise rounds because you guys did a good sneak. But
yeah,
the point of what Snog's also getting across is that he can do this from 600 feet away, which is basically
Yeah.
guaranteed surprise. And then,
And
if
then
they
look at my,
only
my other
move 40
feats.
feet per round or 80 with a dash, how many? That's like 6 rounds, 7, 8 rounds. He gets to do this entire thing before they even fucking get to you guys. Like, except for the crit, I guess. But still, like, it's retarded. That's why we're 100% gonna do one of those like Overwatch missions.
But even then, look at the other feats I have. It literally is helping me
Oh yeah.
land hits, or even do a more damage kind of thing. Because with the sniper one, I take a 5 to the attack roll, but
add
I
10
get
to
10 damage.
Yeah.
But
And then I gain
you
advantage
don't
with
move,
steady
you get
aim
the
as long as I
steady.
don't move.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I don't aim either way.
It's
Whenever
awesome.
I do aim for a bow shot, so I literally have no. For me, it's no penalty, though it is technically a penalty. So I can literally gain that advantage on that -5, and the fact that I think I gain a +6 with my longbow. Regardless, that -5 is already kind of evened out. Wow, this is actually turning out really nice.
Yeah, you made like the best sniper.
Without even meaning to, and it's so funny. I love it.
Great. All right, I'm
Yeah,
heading to
great
bed.
session tonight,
Yeah.
guys.
No,
Yeah,
good
I'm gonna
session.
listen to that too.
That was very awesome. That was lots of fun.
Great time,
Goodbye, guys.
fellas.
I'm gonna
Catch you all